No, it's time. I was just reading something. No, cheers. We're just gonna jump into it, shall we? We don't have that many tokens left. What, 9? That's a magic number. I am going to set up PL today. Or probably it depends if Kess is banned or not, basically. Phantom? Ah yes, Phantom, my favorite hero. And the idea is I'm basically gonna build him the same way I play Kess. I just don't know about his agonyms, that's the thing. If that's something I would do. Because for the longest time, as soon as I saw how they changed, what do you call it? Him with the illusionary armament, I was like, wait, Vlad would be good on him because Vlad gives bonus damage that increases. So now he literally gives himself higher base damage as the game progresses. I think someone was like, I can't remember if someone in the chat was like, but why not someone else get, just gets it? It's like, well, not everyone is next to you at all times. And again, it feels great to have Vlad on Kess, for an example. The same reasons I feel. I'm just not sold on the axe, but I haven't played with it since they buffed it. I played it once and it felt so fucking underwhelming. It was insane. But the distance is cool. It's a massive difference. Ah, right. Does it also create when you collide? Yes, it does. Oh, wait, am I watching myself by any chance? No. Then why did the music overlap? Oh, that one just feels so specific. Almost feels like it should lower it with a second or something. I know that would be really powerful, but... Wait, are we sure I'm not watching myself somehow? Oh, I'm an idiot. I still had like the thing on. I was gonna say, like, I'm hearing the flute music, like I'm in the menu. Got to turn it off. We fell off there. That was fast. Let's just accept it. Okay, let's not. Let's just not. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Wait. Now we get the 20-minute queue. Yoy, 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 yoy. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. Spit him. I just realized I still have my foam spear. I could have sworn I had one of these. It's called like the foam spear. No, that's. I'll take a fair, which against my better judgment, but we won't go any lower than that. Am I still the super farmer in this guild? I think I am. Yes. It's so funny how I've just swooped ahead of everyone. Super farmer, that's me. It's like a rare. That must just be weird. It's just like some random immortal in your guild that just plays almost everything. Uh, man. They'll add so many features to their game and then does nothing with them, basically. Hills is one of those. I'll go track. We might have to boot up Slay the Spire. Could be one of those days. You just never know. I hate that Vengeful Spirit is as good as she is. She's just so boring. Who has like the highest win rate for like a decent play? Intervital? Ursa, probably. That bear down. I still prefer Grudge Bearer. Wait, I just thought of something. I doubt this is gonna work, but I just thought of something. Nah, that would have been fun. Just arm the target yourselves, like because it's not considered like you don't take damage. It's more like it modifies your health pool. If you could go like and like just get a million damage, I would not have been surprised though if that had somehow worked. Slip by everyone. Oh. Sad. So much for my armor keybind. I'm 23 reserves, Jesus. Man, I remember when he could. First and foremost, he was a bad hero. Second, he could go to like 20 minutes, maybe pushing 25. That's where he was fun, and after that, he was abysmal to play. Like, he just did not do anything. He just completely off scale. Harder than Brew. It was insane. Problem was, you just got guided. Nowadays, the game is different. I always seen this as like the horde symbol from World of Warcraft. Or just Warcraft, I guess. DotA, can I have a game? I know I've said no to, well, only one. Other one I accepted, another guy was like, nah. Really gotta make that more obvious. This one is cool. Maybe I don't know, a lot of legacy sets. Huh. Tengu. Someone goes like, nah, it's like, oh my god. Not gonna get something better than that. That's ideal for us. Radiant plus they have a not calibrated. There was that not calibrated Kunkka that like kicked our ass yesterday, of course. That's GG for my lane at least. Marcy is such a dog shit support. Oh well. I'll still pick Kess. I'm gonna ignore that. She's fun, don't get me wrong, but she's a terrible early support on average. She's so hard to get to work.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah. 2 bronze says everything. I ain't fucking surprised. It's not something you would... Either you would be really good with it, or you'd be a griefer. It's a griefer dealing with. So, let's just turn our heads off in this one. Admit that I'm probably not going to win it unless Tinker's extremely good, because we have a griefer. This is just something you don't do. No wards or sentries either. It's a carry player. Through. I am going to lose my lane for free. Will probably consequently lose me the game too. I know we've been having so many griefers. I literally am losing count on Huzu. I report people so much right now because there's so much griefing. It's actually insane. Right, well, this is gonna be like terrible because like I basically just have to settle for me all losing lane. And melee support without any wards or sentries. Oh, he bought. Come out of here. He's also premium. That's fucking. That's rough, buddy.
Your funeral. Glory acquired.
It's a fucking daisy chain, alright. And yet, I'm the fastest. So slow.
Less yapping, more flapping.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the side.
Kazurai waits, always watching.
Almost here.
Flying. Don't mind me.
30 seconds to battle.
Not bad idea.
Your talents surpass your
I'm
loveliness.
gonna say you're insane if you think I double down on this though.
I'll wing it.
Or Z5.
Yeah. Sharp and steady. One feather after the other.
The battle begins.
They'll regret going up against
Zoom out.
us, or vice versa. Definitely one or the other. Head on a swivel.
That's bad. It tells me this guy has a decent win rate because he's playing Shadow Shaman and that's it.
brave.
Right, let's cook.
Don't wait on me.
We have this shit going on.
Light as a feather. Following the
On the race king.
breadcrumbs.
He's probably one of the heroes I'm up against the most. It's quite insane.
Yep. Good call. Yeah, no. Every path's a journey, as what Cross says.
Problem is again, no hits.
Getting attacked over here. Time to break the wishbone.
Both of them are playing the same kind of like names now.
Spike's digging. Would you look at that?
I did not need to buy more Tangas.
Let's get the flock out of here. Time to hunt.
That's bad. Again, he should not have that.
Flow of the fight. Over there.
He's gonna get yours truly killed.
Good, cleanish fight. Feathers in your face. I think I see something.
There's no supporting here. It's a core player through and through.
Here we go.
So if I don't do this, I will lose my lane.
I could go for a walk.
He'll just watch me, so he can take the XP.
Okay, sure. Blue blur.
I'll be pulling in here.
That's it.
Problem is, SB is gonna be useful. This guy is not.
Following the fight.
You do this, see? Because he was just gonna let that go into the creeps.
Sit down, buddy. Way ahead of you.
And pretend supports, dude. It's the worst.
Where'd this trail go?
Okay.
Sure thing. Fight now, party later. Rouse it or grouse it. I'm getting attacked! Better than here. New nest is safe. Ooh yeah, ramping up. You're done. Hey, got a minute?
Am I just gonna like get the boots out and fall before?
Another day, another... What are we chasing again? Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Is that one?
There? Yeah, there. Flightless and fearless.
Ah, just Ferial.
Nope. A little little bird told me. The word is bird. Better check it out.
The map stick as well.
This one's gonna hurt. This beak has bite. Woohoo, I like the feel of this. Hey there. What, just here? Sure.
His kingdom does his own
Bugs
balls.
for lunch. Talons out. Could I just... And there.
I don't have to feed that much, that quick.
What's the word? Shake it out.
Save some for the rest of them.
Right here, right? Got it. Peek at this beak. Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral. I like my chances. Let's flock. Death from ground level. Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. Watch the birdie. I'm under attack. How do we want to do this? Just over there. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm gonna come back.
Oh my god, he's lucky.
I'm gonna kill you.
Also, I should not have swapped over then. Holy shit, he's lucky. That's unfortunate. And I die before he does, so that's really bad. Oh, unsurprisingly. I was very, very lucky. He got a lot out of that. A lot. I'm on board here.
Oh, smart. I already like this plan.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bring them here.
I'm getting attacked.
Your middle
Figure it
tower
out.
is under attack.
Lure him in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come on. That's not gonna slide.
He's probably gonna go up and take now.
Your middle
Talons
tower.
Oh god, he's lucky SB. Got a lucky crit on me. I say crit, but
I'm the
dang.
migratory kind.
Unless I would have been level 6 and I would have killed him now. That's gonna be very, very bad for you.
Lock to it.
Like I can port. I died and had to like port back to farm.
You got it. Watch me go. No problem.
Nah.
Peeks the beak. You're the boss, boss.
That's a report.
Sucks.
That's a report. I knew that was gonna happen. The guy was gonna be dumb enough to do a shit move like that.
Dire's courier has been killed.
When I saw it doing laning stage, I knew it. It's fucking stupid. Plus, he doesn't need to bring me, so.
This is why I learned to read
Your
glyph.
bottom tower is
Alright,
under
we gotta like tone it down a bit here.
Action a plan. I was thinking the same thing. Feeling a bit peckish.
I'm not sure if it's one of those spells where you can still grief me with it though.
All for it. Feel good. Throw hot.
Holy fucking shit, I am playing with a lot of feeders. At least some Marcy is a regular, like, just pretend support.
Sweet deal.
And so they're angry.
I'm game.
It's bad. I misspelled him.
Let's go.
He's gonna keep that to himself because, again, we know.
I trust my sources. I'm going. Hey. Let's wing it.
Again, his score looks decent. Dude's an asshole.
On it. Oh, I brought more than one. I'm down. Bird is the word. See, I'm getting attacked over here. I'll put the beacon. For my sake.
Need to not do these plays. I don't have help.
I think it's this way. I was thinking
You could just give me the Lotus. I love how like he's confused because he's realized he can't bring me around anymore. He could just feed me the Lotus though, but the guy is fucking stupid. But he can't even do that.
Hey, have you heard?
Actually insane, dude. How incompetent he is. You don't even know how to like feed a Lotus.
Where's all my mana?
It's probably like, oh well, I can't help you. It's like, you have done more harm than good with that ability because you literally don't know how to play Marcy. You're a true level 2 bronze Marcy. That's all I can say. That's why this is difficult. This is actually the first lane, and I haven't even lost it, but this is the first lane I'm close to lost, and it required you being this bad at it. Unsurprisingly, to me at least. It's rather unsurprising.
They asked for this. Hope I know what I'm doing. I'm unblockable. Faster than flying.
Nope, we're not doing that because you can't fucking play.
I'm down. Literally. Good strut.
If you would learn how to actually play the hero, we wouldn't have issues. And I refuse to let you jump on me because you have done nothing but mess it up. So you don't know how to do it. And I refuse to ever let you kill me again. You literally brought me under tower into Huskar for no reason.
Is under
Warning
attack.
sign. Hatching a plan.
Your
That's,
bottom tower is under
That was gross.
Did I
Your
just put
bottom
this here?
tower has fallen.
I don't care if we will miss a shit ton of kills for the rest of the game because of that. I cannot allow a guy that does not know how to play Marcy to do that.
Tower is under attack.
It's suicide.
Double dose. Right here, right? Got it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It is literally suicide.
There. I'm down.
Wait. God, he's stupid. I was gonna say, wait a moment, he has hold and stuff, but he uses his ult.
Can I still be
Okay. But we are really playing with it.
I'll be taking that gizzard. All this in good looks too. Breaks out.
This is bad. Tinker's gonna soak a lot.
Following the breadcrumbs.
I'll be put in danger.
The right tool for the right fool. Head on a swivel. I could go for a walk.
I gotta watch out here. Says P.
Lure 'em in.
I am just gonna farm. I'd prefer to get kills, obviously, but I am just gonna farm.
There? Yeah, there.
That is why you don't do it like that.
Let's flock. Way ahead of you. Not bad idea. Sweet deal.
Is Marcy farming by any chance? Sort of.
Better check it out.
Problem is he's taking that
Flow of the fight.
Triangle, I Tinker. I really hope he'll have some impact, but I'm afraid.
Now I'm awesome. Don't it? I'm getting attacked over here. I'm down.
Quite behind in this one. That's okay. Anything we can really do about it.
Flying.
Would have been such an easy lane to win as well.
Try me. I'll figure it out.
It actually feels a bit like old Pango. Playing cast like this. Which is a really good feeling.
What are the cause of the Kazari? Spike's digging. Where's this troll go?
So technically, if he knows how to play Tinker, he can just shield 24/7.
Sounds like a plan. Don't be shy. Honor's good. Winning's better. This big pays the bills. And then bugs for lunch. Free as a me. Bird is the word.
He's probably gonna farm the cup camps, which is annoying, because that's where I'm gonna go next. And he has no need to either. He already has Blink. So. Just making sure he's farming for a reason, and not no reason at all.
Yep. I think it's this way. Big bash. Every step's a journey, bro.
Tinker's probably like, oh damn it, it's like, yeah, I know.
You have to fight to improve.
Wait, did I not stack it? Oh. Oh, I did not, what am I saying? Sorry. I got a bit scared.
Flying.
It looks like he's trying not to get in my way, which is helpful if so.
No problem. You'll get yours. You got a death wish? Neat. Death from above, but lower.
He's gonna try and go up and take this.
Don't mind me.
Fucking idiot, dude. Oh, I could be dead.
I see you over there.
Use my thing to farm, so.
Top tower is under
It's
attack.
strut.
They have vision.
Tell him I'm coming. He peeks the beak. I think I see something.
My boy, Marius.
I'll poke my beacon.
He's now gonna be up here. I have to buy some wards and some trees. They don't know what they're doing, these two.
I trust my sources.
We will literally lose the high ground if I don't get it back for us. Obvious.
Good idea.
I cannot afford this area to go to waste. There it is.
Let's get peeping. I already like this plan. Breaking eggs. What's the rush? Prey, meet bird up. I'm the migratory kind. Oh, you messed up now. Luck to it.
Oops. Wrong. Keep going. I wasn't ready yet.
I'm a keeper. Little nugget. Watch me go. I'll wing it.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
All for it.
Tinker, I'm sorry. I will not let you do this. You already have an Agnums. This is exactly kind of what I feared.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Got a minute?
This is very, very, very bad. That's kind of like the problem with Tinker. A bad Tinker will do negative value to your team because he'll soak too hard. A good Tinker will soak, but then do a lot. It's kind of like a fine rhythm. The problem is he needs to look at where I am at all times in order to play that hero correctly. And he probably will not because it's DotA. So I even let him sit here for like way too long. I really needed this area badly. But I just let him have it because I'm like, okay, if he gets a quick blink and an axe and he can do stuff, but it seems like he's more in the mood to just run around and farm. It's not what I need. We'll see. Oh, who's buying those? But someone is.
Top tower has fallen.
Also, I don't like AFK farming this hard, but with this team, I'm a bit scared of making any sort of moves.
What, just here?
Plus, he still has ult, right? Yep. Just making sure. If he has no mana, it means he's been AFK farming.
Cheap. Leave my perch.
Which comes as absolutely no surprise.
My turn.
We'll just play slow though, because like, yeah. My initiator is not active. Okay, we have to show up here.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Have to do this.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I can't do anything. This is not the W. The problem was Jock came in.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay, sure.
I'm dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Throw the gun.
Radiant structures are falling.
I don't have Radiant yet. I'm underfarmed because Marcy gave me a shit lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I should not have used Raven's Mail, I should have saved my ult.
Your middle
From what Jock came in from an angle, I was like, I can't deal with that.
Your middle tower has fallen.
And again, we're down as support because of Marcy. Like, we're straight up this down a player. Jesus Christ. I don't think Shaman's very good either. He had a 3-game win spree though, but again, I think I will put that more down to luck, if I'm honest. Alright, Tinker, show me what you got. That's something. Because I'm still not at my Radiance.
We doing this?
Because we are delayed. Like, hilariously delayed on that. That's why I said, like, I should not have given this area to Tinker. And now he inhabits this. He's farming for Yasha and Akaya he doesn't need. He just needs to make plays. This is ultimate. So I also don't really have an initiator.
Grouse it or grouse it.
This is also not in German optimal.
Power doesn't come without a price.
I know I'm very, very craving. I'm very, very craving. I want an offlane that actually plays active.
I like my chances.
Yes, pretty much almost the same done as me, plus a lot of depth.
Flightless and fearless.
No.
I was thinking the same thing.
Did say SB will have impact, I guarantee it. I knew Marcy wouldn't, but that's the whole Bronze 2 thing. I pretty much partially mentally checked out right from the start in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Your top
I'm charged. Let's see.
Wait a second.
I did that in the wrong way. I didn't think he'd try and port out.
What's the word? Radiance. Wait for my signal. On it. Wait.
We gotta be careful here, because else he will take this.
I will take that.
Told you.
I love this for you.
Told you. He is not a offlane. He is a safe lane player.
But steady.
Don't ever like jump in front of your safe lane like that. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I'm tilted. It's okay. We're not winning this one. Not with the way he's behaving.
Better than here.
All I can do is AFK farm, which is not what I want to do.
I'm unflappable. Hazurai waits. Let me see your ribs.
Jesus, this guy is also
Glory acquired. Not yet.
slow.
One feather after the other. Twice the fun.
That's a kill.
The only way out of this is smash right through. Don't wait on me. Always another perch.
And then ES can go, I was so farmed! It's like, yes, but you didn't place me. That's the problem. We don't have an initiator in this. We've done one good initiation on mid, and sadly I actually comboed pretty poorly into it because I didn't have a whole lot to give. You've done one play in 25 minutes, as far as I'm concerned. It's not a lot.
Taste talent.
I 100% would have expected him to press W there.
Sharp and steady.
You can see he rushes for as much farm as possible. And when everyone farms, repeat after me boys, nobody farms. Because your farm is giga diluted. I mean, that's not always true, because you can be ahead and like you're taking all the farm on the map because you recover ground. But no, we're sitting safely and taking all the same safe farm, which is a problem.
Back up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. On it. Way ahead.
Marcy is not there.
Laboratory time.
We can't port up either. See, that is a good ult. It's too bad he couldn't finish it up. He jumped in correctly. It's unfortunate.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under
Better
attack.
than here. I'm getting attacked over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll just put this right here.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Getting attacked. I could go for a walk.
That was a little play there.
Didn't I know a Russian school? Bourbon.
Shouldn't have needed me, but he fucked up where he blinked. So he didn't combo correctly.
Hatching a plan.
Problem is, all of these people try to hard carry too hard. And I think it actually stems from like old school Dota mindset of like, oh, I need to play selfish so I can solo carry these noobs. It's like, I wish the game still worked like that, but it doesn't. So when you do it, it's very, very bad.
One feather after the other.
It's very, very not good to play like that.
Give me a second.
Like, yes, you need to also get some farm and stuff, because, like, you have timings, but a lot of them will just overcompensate farm and get nothing done, and that's exactly where the problem arises. Play like that. It's why I prefer to, like, help early as carry as well nowadays, as opposed to just AFK farm. Depends on what I'm playing, but you've seen me play Kez, I tend to have insanely high participation early because you can.
Sounds like a plan. What? Just here? Sure. What's the word? All for it.
They share my form,
Over there.
but not mine.
Dead.
Already revealing. If that worked for them, it works for them. I'm pretty sure he had ult and he didn't do it.
I'll figure it out.
So I should have bought that out slowly but surely.
I can't wait to meet me. That's it. Over there? You're the boss. Just a peck.
Not sure if that is enough. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it's because of vicinity.
Lose your packing streak.
Oh god.
attention?
Fortune's change.
I'm ready. Bob and weave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Fight now, party later. Light as a feather. I think I see something. Don't mind me. Can't hit what you can't find. Feeling a bit peckish. So, crazy story. Nice. Lure him in. Get attacked! I play foul.
This is so wasteful. But whatever. They always do it.
I was thinking the same
Shadow
way.
Shamans. It's so wasteful. You don't really don't need to do. Because now I can leave.
Head on a swivel.
But it's giga wasteful of your ultimate.
Let's get the flock out of here.
The
Oh, you
enemy's
messed
top
up now.
tower has fallen.
Okay,
An acceptable show of loyalty.
let's go. Mana power.
Oh yeah, wiping them. I needed to get out because in case he had ult, he could ult and kill me. That's why. I honestly think Duck just fucked up.
Let me tell you what your problem
I am
is.
pretty sure he had ultimate. I did not see him do it.
Your shot
If he had done it earlier, I would have died.
I think Craw would approve.
Yes, Singer can Matrix me 24/7, but let's not play around that happening as a scenario. That would be a mistake.
Talk's cheap. Quarry acquired. Flow of the fight. Better check it out. Wait a second. Ooh, shiny.
And just keep them away.
Where's this trail go? I'll wing it. Duck, death.
Doctor.
I'll poke my beacon. And then bugs for lunch. Flightless and fearless.
More heroes you could respect with. He could have done it way earlier. I know you're not paying attention, Marius, but don't backseat me. I know you're not like as good at Dota as you used to be, but don't do bad backseating. I will actually not permaban you, but I will actually toss you out of here.
Sure thing.
As I've said to Timothy before, if you want to backseat, at least be right about it.
Good spot.
Literally, the dude could have just ulted me right from the beginning, assuming he had it. You've been very weird lately. I don't like it. So I'm giving you a warning now, unfair.
Don't wait on me.
Because I like you. But I will not have backseating like that.
is under attack.
I'm unflappable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's wing it.
Need to be careful here. Where's Tinker? Tinker's dead. Can't do anything then.
It peeks the beak.
Your top tower
Lock to it.
has fallen. Radiant structures
Breaks out.
are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
It's not gonna work the way I want it to. Ah, at least I could kill this. That was not worth it. We can't fight without Tinker.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Too bad.
Your top tower.
We're not even underfarmed, we're just taking bad fights.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
And he missed both strikes here.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
What would you do? quite okay. I had us pegged as the losers in the beginning. Ah, it's GG.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
No guess wins for us this time.
The enemy now has mega creeps.
I did not accomplish anything either. Unless we hold it, like technically with Tinker a lot of shit is possible, but I didn't have it ready.
Always another perch. Spike's taken.
Hey, we can just keep him there. That's fine. Ay, ay, ay.
Not yet. Let's mix it up.
Well, we landed him.
I could do this with a butter knife. Oh, I play foul. I killed somebody's hilarious monkey.
No, I think we were already there. I've been hard stuck for months, dude. Like, that's not gonna go anywhere. Unless I play party queue, you're not gonna see me win MMR. The game is too random nowadays for it.
I already like this plan.
It's too random. The only time I actually like increased my MMR was when I played with the boys, which I'm probably gonna do some later today. So
Here we go.
I hate to admit that, but DotA is just too much team play.
Up.
Again, look at this game.
Crow hop.
We got sacked by a bronze 2 Marcy. That's where it started. So I missed my initial timing. I like having.
Shoto was this brave. So crazy story. Breadcrumbs. Hold your horse.
Doesn't stop me from playing ranked. I'm just saying you're not gonna see like an increase in my MMR. It's not gonna happen. Not unless they rework the system. I have never played a worse solo meta. And again, it's not like the meta I hate. Like, yeah, I would prefer not to play Unga Bunga all the time. But it's the worst solo meta I've ever played. This one,
Bird is bird.
hands down. As in, like, playing as a solo player is what I mean.
I trust my sources.
MMR and party MMR? No, sadly, and that's actually part of the problem. It's a good point. That is exactly part of the problem. If it was segregated, then MMR will matter a whole lot more. Because the problem is a lot of people do get boosted by party queue.
Word sign.
Because it's easier. Because Dota promotes team play nowadays more than anything else. Just gonna magnums.
And then bugs for lunch.
And what's the one way you can increase your team play? Play in a party.
What? Just here? Sure.
Best evidence I have of this, because I've had some people come at me and be like, but then the enemy plays better as well. It's like, yes, but you just need to play better than the enemy. A lot of the time you lose in solo is because people don't want to play. Like, your friend probably will not toss everything he's doing and refuse to play the game, right? Surely not. And the best example I have of this being true is I found some Smurfs that were playing. Individually, one of them had like 55% win rate. Together, they had like 80. So it's like, yeah. There's a bit of a change in win rate when you start playing the game
Journey is what crosses.
as a party.
Take it out. Watch me go. Look at that. Wait, hold on a sec.
There's Juggernaut.
I'm down. Wing it.
I can get that off. That was very bad. I'm gonna die from that.
Over there.
Where am I?
Getting attacked. Wait for my signal.
Also messed my entire side stance up. Because I wanted to silence Juggernaut. Okay.
Lure him in. Good stress.
So much missed chance. Hard for me to land a combo.
Yeah. For crawl. We'll figure it out.
I'm dead. This time I'm dead. GG. Oh, there it is. In a timely fashion. Aghanim's was not the choice. I don't have like the farm for it. If you have like crit and axe, then maybe, yeah. Not that I think we could have done a whole lot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Imagine this guy. Oh, he does have it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, 2 supports killing a core. Let's go. Okay, they basically can't because she doesn't evolve.
Your middle tower is under
Have been better item. I mean, anything really. We still would have lost. This loss is kind of a twofold thing. I should have won lane way harder than I did, but my Marcy is a roll token cure, so I lost by nature of that. And then Wraith King was AFK farming. We basically just didn't do enough in this game early. He has spent way too much time farming. I had to recover from Meridians. It just wasn't a good time. We had one good team fight and then we had a very bad one. And push comes to shove. We also didn't smoke around and stuff. So, teamwork. What it boils down to. Also, I don't think Tinker played very well. I know his score looks decent, but... The problem with Tinker, and Tinker is not a bad hero if you really know how to spin it, but you really gotta have some high effect with it, or you make things so much worse for your team, because the amount of farm you take is insane. The best comparison I can make, it's like, it's full Meepo. Like, way back when there wasn't that much farm on the map, Meepo would take everything, and his team would be starved. And that works if Meepo solos the game, and if he doesn't, it doesn't work at all. You can see how both ES and Tinker has more farm than me. This is exactly my point. They are farming way too much. Especially ES is not playing ES. Yes, he has more damage than me. That doesn't change the fact that he is playing safe lane and not off lane. And that was part of the issue. He literally sat and farmed more than I guess. That's crazy. He has higher death than me though. And he has more participation by the end of it. But man alive. He just farms. And it's not how you play. So, but hey, he got to play one. Lost us the game because I didn't get to play. So where are we at? I think we're lower than yesterday. I don't know. I'm hard stuck at like, I get to 6k and I need to lose it again. Also, I'm playing carry. It's very, don't play carry if you want to grind MMR. Don't. I'm playing for fun. I would not recommend playing carry. You rely. I give offlane a lot of shit, and rightfully so. Offlane sucks for a lot of other reasons. Offlane sucks because you get blamed for everything. Safe lane sucks because you rely on everyone. At least when I play offlane, I rely on my 4 giving me a good lane, and then I set up the game for everyone else. At safe lane, it's like, oh god, I hope they let me play one. Just like this game. There's just too much farming. Like, let me show you. I didn't think he'd actually have more last hits than me, but he does. And Tingo obviously has way more. So. And I find a game with Mike. Because Mike plays an insane Timber and I play super aggro ladder. Really can't find anything. Have I played that much Slaughter, I guess? There's one. Alright, so that's Mike playing Timber. Mike is arguably the best Timber I've ever seen. He's insanely good at the hero. Like, nothing but mad respect for him. Look how little farm him and me have. Right? This is how it's done. And this is a 45-minute game, by the way. Right? This is how it's done. I have 221 last hits. He has 150. He's playing mid Timber. I'm playing Slaughter. Like, and I don't have a whole lot of damage in this one either. But we get shit done. Right? That's what it's about. Me having twice as much farm doesn't do anything but reduce the last hits off of Lifestealer, right? Like, yeah, he hasn't done a whole lot either, but whatever the case, we win the game still. But I don't need twice as much farm to carry the game because it's not what my hero excels at. Nor did Earthshaker need that much farm either. He just did it because, I like getting creeps. Gotta be careful with that. God, there's so many not calibrated now. Also, it didn't help that I had a Marcy literally fling me to my death. I knew it was going to happen because you don't take that facet, and it was a bronze 2 Marcy. He just tossed me under tower to get a kill, and then I died for it, which was extremely not good. Alright, well, we get to play some PL. I have a... It's basically just going to be the Kess build on him. Because I have a build cooked up, it's the same build as the Kess build. I just want to try it. And again, like I said, I'm playing mostly for fun right now. If I wanted to try hard, I would need to play party. I honestly think it's nigh impossible to grind MMR solo. You'd have to play mid and you'd have to play a lot. And this is definitely the PL game. Yeah. It's a core player. This is also something that happens a lot in solo matchmaking, way more. Your quality of game gets shafted because people don't want to play the role they're given. People don't want to play mid, people don't want to play support, as in the 5 support, and people don't want to play offlane. So they just pick whatever the fuck they feel like, and that makes the game worse for you. And now you have to carry them. Because remember, like, they're fat and useless and complacent, and they want to... Like, they'll happily take a free win off of your hands, but you have to give it to them. It's not like they give them your... Like, they don't give you 10%. They don't even give you 1%. They don't care. They just want to get this over with so they can get their token and go play something they want to play. It's that age-old saying in Dota of like, I'll lose this game, but then I'll go win the next one because I'll play my main role, and then they don't do that. But then the circle repeats. Right. It's why I call them piggy heroes, because people that don't want to play support tend to pick them, and then they do poorly with them. We just had a Marcy, bronze 2. He had less than 5 games of Marcy. Marcy's been out for like, what, 3 years? I don't remember when she was released. The point stands though, like, it's a guy that has no idea what he's doing, and that's definitely gonna jerk my lane around when that happens. So, but hey, I lose 25 MMR, they lose 25 MMR, they get mad at me, we go next. Will they change what they do next game? Of course not. They'll keep playing whatever they feel like. In Dota? We'll see. But otherwise, I reluctantly agree. I think he is alongside PA for worst hero. The problem is actually his laning stage is dog shit. Other than that, I think there would be potential, but the laning stage is dreadful. Now, Spectre is like, yeah, she has bad laning stage, but it's Spectre. So, she pays it backwards. PL is more like, okay. You're playing PL. But again, we shouldn't give it our 10% because we know already.
We will. 30 seconds to battle.
Good boy. And yes, it sucks, but that's the nature of ranked Dota. People just don't take it all that seriously anymore. They treat it like unranked. It's basically unranked, but with tokens for them. When you think about it, I'm just Kess with a pipe, right? Also, he has like the character I would consider the worst in the game. Worse than BL. I do think BA is worse. I think this is as bad as it goes. She might win. She probably will. I don't have any faith in this, not gonna lie. Hope my Huskers chat. Also, I'm playing PL, so that's also a bad thing. Case in point, it's gonna be a bit hard. Range support. I gotta remember, he also has like insanely high spread, which is bad. Yeah. Was it like 14? He's like the highest at 10. It used to be 14, I think. Also, yeah, mana issues, holy shit. This should be 90 mana instead. That's gross.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Stick to. But yeah, I think it's saying a lot about MMR and just like solo in general when I go like, I don't expect to win. It's, well, I hope I do, but I have no clear vision that I'm gonna. So I also have to pull. Like I said, you can absolutely expect this guy not to play as a support. Which is why I lowered my win chances already. That's the same as the last game though. Marcy didn't pull either. So if you want to win MMR, find a player that complements the way you play the game. It'll go a lot easier. I can't believe I'm saying that, but that's sadly because Dota is what it is, plus party and solo are not segregated as they should be. Beater. Cool. This is why I'm trying to pull, by the way. This is exactly why I'm trying to pull. So that does not happen.
We understand.
Same thing. I have to go here and wait. I can't sit down.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Holy shit. They're going at it, aren't they? So yeah, that's one of the best ways to get better at carry is just learn to play support, because you're gonna have to do it yourself in pubs if you play solo. You cannot expect to get, oh my god, this is so bad. You cannot expect to get someone that gives a shit.
Good idea. As needed.
The ES is eternally useless. So now do you understand why I can accurately predict if I'm gonna win or lose a lane? Flash the game. Just look at the impact this guy's having compared to this guy. Oy, 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 my career is down. Hey, congratulations. That took 4 minutes. A light came on in his head. I'm so on the level. This is so GG for me. My game is dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, he picked me into the ground with that. If I picked Medusa, I would have stood a chance on lane, but yeah. You're gonna be mighty useless. And chances are he doesn't even know how to play ES past laning stage either. It's just a fun hero, so. So now we are really fucking screwed. Because PL can't jungle. But when he ports to somewhere here, gonna be ready for it. He brought no region. He brought no vision. He brought nothing. Fantastico.
Your
I
middle
am
tower
so
is
fucking
under
screwed. Here. Basically now my game is 100% up to Huskar.
attack.
Just having a good game. I don't want to put all my eggs in another player's basket, but I have little choice. Yep.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Quickly. A good idea.
Fun to play safe lane, isn't it? So if you're gonna play safe lane, play Medusa. Just play Medusa. There's a reason why she's the only one I have like that. I mean, I have a high win rate with Kez as well, but I feel like when I play Kez, I've been rather lucky with the people I've been having as supports. The last game was an exception. That was grief. This is also what I would consider a borderline. It's a token cure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I happen to play a hero that cannot be forced into jungle at this stage. I'm level 3 in 7 minutes, dude. Most of the time I'm like 5.5 on Kez now. So. Let's check. Animate pick. It all checks out. We have an MC. Ooh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is such an auto loss. If Huskar doesn't win, then we're really grongoed. 6 now. I'm lucky I got chip vest though.
Tower is under attack.
I did CD as pick and I knew if I didn't pick Medusa, it would be a mistake.
Yes.
Shit, we're done. We're so done.
We agree.
Holy shit. 1-5 on bounty. Just stack this. Easy to get. Do you mean like roll queue? I've had it happen once in like this year. When I've played over 500 games, it's happened once. Everyone queues for it, everyone is bad at it. But that's because it's the most diluted role in the game. Problem is most people play it for 6 slot. It's not how you play safe lane anymore. It's just not. It's about timings. So technically, yes, it's the hardest to get. think offlane is the easiest. Nobody wants to play offlane, and nobody wants to play mid either. Whenever I get like 10% position 4,
Middle tower is under
40% mid, and the rest is like offlane. Nobody wants to play offlane, and I completely understand why.
your middle tower.
It's
has fallen.
oops, whoops, a little bit tilted maybe. That's very bad. There's no excuse there. Well, we just lost some money. Now I'm the one that's clocked out of the game. I wasn't fast enough. Well, good for myself.
Your top tower is under attack.
I lose 250. That sucks. Not gonna lie, I want to go next. If there was a concede function and they put it up, I would say yeah, sure. It's gonna. Because I will not have any impact on this. What is PA? She's only 6. She's not very high level either. But she's gonna get a quick BF and then stuff is gonna happen.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's sad because that's my lats. That was the entire point.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, we're not even 6 by level minute 11. And no, I don't blame this on PL.
Under attack.
I don't. I would have like obviously had a better lane if we had played a range hero like Medusa, but yeah,
Your top tower is under attack.
this is not PL's fault as a hero. We didn't really have a lane. This would have gone bad with Kiss too.
The enemy's bottom tower
Yes.
has fallen.
Let's try. I hate that. Just conceptually, they should not make creeps that do this. It fucks with like every hero I like playing. Brood, Lycan. If you have like 3 or more entities, I don't think it's annoying. It's just annoying. If they actually like remove that shit, I generally think heroes like, well, PL for example, but also Naga will just farm so much better. Well, now he's farming here, that's lovely. I'm just gonna go here. I'm probably gonna die, but so be it. I don't care. I don't care. If this guy is gonna sit in AFK farm jungle, then there you go. If she dies for that, it's super worth it, by the way. Okay, that's literally more than okay. Like I said, when everyone farms, nobody farms.
Denied.
He is literally just sitting where the farm is the safest here. Why? Goodness knows. He's upset he lost mid to Wind Ranger, I guess, with his Aegis. I am not unpausing, but I'm not pausing. I want to go next. I'll beat them in the middle, but I don't want to play this. Like I said, I play for fun right now. If I wanted to try hard, I'd spam Vladar. Even though that's also the pits, because I have to rely on other people. It's hard because, like, you have to find a hero that's top tier, preferably wins lane, doesn't rely on a lane map partner, and you enjoy playing it too, preferably. That's a hard sell,
Top tower
I think.
has fallen.
Yeah, it's a very hard sell. And there's no offlaner like that. I like Slardar a lot, but Slardar is not a lane winner. So when I have a bad 4, my entire game goes belly up. Axe is much better to spam than Slardar, but I enjoy Slardar more. I just do. Can play Kez offlane. Wow.
We march.
Holy recovery farm, let's go.
Beware. Onward.
She gets a Glasgow, what, she's level 9? Jesus. He's casually 2 levels ahead of me. We should not do this. We're not fast enough. We're so far behind. Oh, so that's my offlaner now? I assume so. I don't know. See what Huskar has in the back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That is a good damage increase for PL. We're just gonna go straight Radiance. Screw the Diffusal. We're also getting Diffusal way too late, I think. If you are gonna go Diffusal, you have to get it like pronto. It's actually like that's the one good thing I can say about PL, like without having tested him, like old PL as well. Right when he gets Diffusal, he's Giga Scary for like 3 to 4 minutes, and then it just peters out. It's basically a bit like Lycan Wolves. It's like they're super scary very briefly, and then it's nothing. You have nothing to be scared of anymore.
We understand as needed. Attack. We will.
I could die up here. That'd be sad. But I am gonna play aggressively. They don't punish me. Unless I fear, that's fine. Yeah.
We agree. Into battle. Beware.
Wing. I don't know if you want to keep that open.
Easily. We march. We move. Simple.
Hey! On design right there. Also, I hate playing like this, trust me, I really do. Like, me AFK farming while my team is fighting, but we have to just play recovery DotA. There is no other way. This is exactly why I hate losing my lane. It's the same thing that happened in the Kess game. It feels awful to be in this scenario. Meanwhile, PA can just join if she feels like it. She doesn't have to, her team is still winning without her. At least Bounty is going for track kills, so there's that instead of 15.
Is under attack.
Also, normally I buy this first and then I fight with it. It's what most high level players are doing as well,
Your middle tower
because Onga Bonga meta. But in this case, I'll probably, also due to the way PL actually works as a hero. That's sad if they don't kill her. That's good.
Radiant structures are
Like spearfishing.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Blink at 19. Well, we're recovering. We're still quite far behind, but one team fight where I actually get something done, and that would change things a bit. I'm seeing Huskar die way too much, which is very indicative of a Huskar that's a bit... It's not good. At least we can split push a little bit this way. That does feel good on him. Unsurprisingly. I just wish you had a like Kess, like take less magic damage. This is so risky. I'm way where I ought to not be, if you ask me. Scary part is they're all missing. They are playing it very, very slow.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's a fight breaking out here. I need to make the most out of this.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Come on. I mean, I didn't even really need to run like that. I should actually have ported like here to farm. At least we wasted their time. We got a sizable amount of damage on that. Level 13. Catching up. But they're also winning fights without me, so that helps. We have to kill the big dragon first. That thing is bad news. I really wish you could Phantom Rush in place. I know it would be considered OP, but it feels so bad when you farm, because like having to walk out and like Phantom Rush just feels bad. Like taking a back step to do it. Oh god, did he clean shop? He cleaned shop, someone. Oh, he's a pussy. I see. He's a goddamn puss. Just taking all of that. At least she died meanwhile. Give me that.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
We will.
Roshan has fallen.
As ordered. Hey, thanks. Good idea.
Needs to be tankier.
We agree.
So basically, it's like the same guess build. And after Manta, I guess Aghanims? Thinking on it. Like the range is huge for engagement, so.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Attack
We could part with Gideon.
now. Not she shall strike. Yes. Now.
Farming.
Onward.
There's some stuff happening here. How dead is he? He's very, very dead. I should not even humor that. What's going on here? Did he kill him or? Oh.
We understand.
Trying to catch up to PA. She also dies horribly, so that helps.
We agree. Yes.
Just split push them. Be annoying. That's the best I can be. Only problem here is I'd have to take the portal to get to them now, and I don't. Kinda low-key don't want to do that, but then again.
Like spears.
How long does he have? And the question is he even gonna push? Because I'm looking at how he's moving and I don't like what I'm seeing. Because if he starts retreating back to farm, then I should not have moved like this. And this is also part of why playing solo is difficult. You just never know. Okay.
Forward.
This was the right move.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Mighty call. We will fight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We will. Under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
He's in a bit deep.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Without delay. We rush.
We got range backs. Also, no BKB? Yeah, okay.
We move.
Too bad it wasn't melee, but I just felt like I couldn't afford it.
Attack. Swarm.
This guy is such a fucking asshole. That was not about grabbing that guy, that was about taking assets.
Easily. Now.
This guy's not gonna make a move. We should not play around him, he's fucking bad. He just takes farm. That's literally just my manta he just took like that. You wonder why I say Dota is difficult solo. People like this make it hard. Main character syndrome.
As ordered.
Shit's awful. You're awful, nerdy. Playing my clip.
We rush
I'll just play it slow.
for victory. We hunt. Attack. Yes. They cannot hide. We will. We see.
We need Magnus.
We will.
Didn't he have ult and shit? Bro, this guy sucks so bad, man! He just watches people die. I saw you lane, so I knew it was bad. You're just watching Huskar die. God, people in Dota are the worst. So just make moves. It's a team game. Why are you so selfish? Why is it the same every game? It's always the same archetypal player. They just watch people die and they go like, man, that sucks, then they leave. And that sucks, alright, I'm dead. That fucking sucks, doesn't it, dude? It would be really fucking terrible if you actually were in position to play your hero for once when they group as 4. Fuck me, these people are loathsome to play with. Alright, let's go complete AFK mode. As in, like, not, you know, not play the game, but, like, he won't play around Huskar and he won't play around me. I'm not sure why I'm surprised at that. That's why these people can't climb. The problem is, nowadays they drag you down with them. He has negative impact. At least I push buildings. Other than that, I'm getting carried by Huskar. Alright, what can we do? Because we're going into a hyper late game, whether I like it or not, because we don't have an ES. He is awful. He just runs around and farms and, like, never ults. I thought it was weird when he didn't, like, try and catch up when he was smoked and I was chasing someone, but now I know why. He doesn't care. In the slightest. I don't know what to build in this, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Because it's not about building items anymore, it's about teamwork again.
Good idea.
We could get a Bloodburn for PA, it's a bit weird. And I can't get here, so if they take a fight, that's very risky.
Simple.
Also, I could die here. At this point, I'm in like the I'm not sure I care all that much category.
We will.
We're running alright. They're running straight for me. Holy shit.
We see. Forward. We agree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Only hope that makes an illusion army, but RNG, right?
We will.
It's bad. He still has. Yeah! He has Echo Slam still! He just doesn't use it! God, this guy is dreadful. Holy shit! My poor offlane heart hurts watching someone play like this. And of course you're now gonna farm core items. It doesn't do anything because you're not playing either the game or your hero. What's the point? It's not even like he's afraid, I think. I think he just does not know what to do. But I just don't know how you could get to Immortal and, like, play ES like this, I guess. I know he's, like, a safe lane player, but, like, as I usually say, play the way you want others to play, right? All I can do is just fight her. Probably not gonna work, but no, we got him. I think that's worth it. Also, I have a lot of money I hadn't spent, so. Also, Magnus didn't RP? That's weird. We're definitely not doing Diffusal, though. It's not gonna happen. Not sure what we're gonna do. We could just get high base damage. I actually think I'll just do MKB, honestly. It's a fine item for PL nowadays because of how they reworked his thing. Let's see if he ever ults this guy. I would be... Did he just cancel his thing? Wasn't he porting here? Holy shit, this guy. Issues. He did it! It might actually be a good ult. Who knew? The best initiation he was gonna get was gonna be him getting counter-initiated. He knew. Can I make it here? They don't need me. I really should be with them. I want to farm because, yeah, I have to come. This is too risky. I may or may not die. It depends a little bit. Yep. I didn't have stuff ready yet. That was my bad. I shouldn't have gotten pinned. They should not have been able to do that 4v5. Also, okay, that was a mental illusion. That was my bad. 100% that was my bad. We just made the game harder. My game took a downslide when I died here for no reason. And this is gonna sound callous, and it's not the way you should look at Dota, but part of me won't mind losing because I really don't want this guy to win. I really do not want this Earthshaker to get any MMR. So. Doesn't mean I want to grief the game, it means like I will take some kind of carnal pleasure in him not getting MMR because he doesn't deserve it. I'll be honest. Dota has made me a malicious person. This was not going to help the fight just now. It was bad positioning by me. I just got latched. We can still win. Like, I have a cute power spike now. I could use an initiator, but my ES position 5 is not going to go in, and that is a bit weird. I think he's doing a lot, but it's a weird hero to play on. Kind of weirdness I'm not used to. I don't want to queue that. Yeah, there is some damage there. There it is. I had two of them. Damn. Too bad. At least he initiated. Good scan, whoever did that. They really should do so you can see who uses scan. But yeah, Dota is more fun when you turn your brain off a bit. Like, yes, I want to grind MMR, but it gets easier the moment you realize that solo is just that. It's just a hot fudge.
Are fortified.
A lot of games are going to be beyond your grasp. I actually think I could have won this one. I think there was room to win this one.
Bottom tower has fallen.
If I had more experience with PL, if I hadn't made the mistakes I did, maybe.
Under attack.
Like,
Your bottom
I shouldn't have died here, but I seriously didn't think he was actually just going to sit and farm in here, but he was. And that's on me. I had seen it. His score was 267 in like 30 minutes. That should be the warning sign that I should not try and make any kind of aggressive play. Because we had been taking this just fine.
attack. Dire's
By all accounts, it's a throw
fortified.
from all of us. Oscar also died in here with Vegas.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's see. His no, he doesn't have axe. That's part of the problem.
Your middle tower
We need axe on that here.
We rush. Quickly.
I always forget exactly. She's dead.
As needed.
Just casually throwing the game back a bit. That's nice of him.
We will. They cannot hide.
They probably will not help me with this.
I'm under attack. Cannot chase this.
Literally the freest PA ever, but he's not gonna jump her. And now we go back. We did not get nearly as much as we should have for that.
are fortified.
Yeah, it was completely out of line there.
As ordered.
What do we do? Like Divine Rapier or something?
We rush.
Absolutely get blown up doing that. Would be funny though.
Onward.
I'd also just do Daedalus.
We march.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Our lance catches the sun.
And there's still Aghanims, but Aghanims is weird on him. But the problem I have with Axe, okay, like now that I'm playing him again, I kind of know what the problem is. Hang on a moment.
For victory.
The problem with Aghanims is that it doesn't do a whole lot of good when all you have to do is now push barracks and towers. Because what do you need the extra distance for, right? Like, you don't need the extra distance for anything, and it's not like you can generate stuff. Oops. In order for that act to have any effect, you need to, like, have a skirmish. You're not rushing in here to, like, run past 4 heroes. It's like 1 or 2 heroes here at most. And then Magnus is hiding here somewhere. It just seems kind of like, dare I say, utterly useless for pushing high ground. Because it is. They're actually very patient. That's nice of them.
We understand.
I do not have a thing. So.
Quickly.
I feel like I'm just gonna buy out. It's not the play, but
Now.
that's bad.
As ordered.
I started the entire fight. Getting hit by that. Yes, all doesn't he? Yep. He is so shit.
We move.
What a fucking troglodyte. So let me get this straight. You literally let Husker die again. The same way as like on mid. The same way as I died. You haven't learned anything from that mistake, I guess. It's impressive actually. About to say commendable, but no, it's not.
Come for you. For victory. Chase this. Easily.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
At least I hit hard now. As long as I'm not against the Medusa.
Daedalus.
We really should win this. Like, PA is not a scare hero for me at all.
Top tower is under
But we
attack.
don't have an ES. For one thing. Who's that, Bonnie?
Tower has fallen.
Outile.
When will they learn that Magnus just plays around that?
Yes.
Don't buy back either.
Now. As needed.
Neither do I. So let's just see what happens.
Simple.
If I move here, I'm gonna get shooped by Mac.
We see.
Yep. I'm dead. That's game. They had a vision. Good grab by Magnus. I figured as much. They would need to be like aware. I knew what might happen, but it's the same thing that happened here. Magnus is winning them the game.
Your top tower
But it's like, it's that or I hide here and I watch this fall apart. So we just don't have any critical position.
top tower is under attack.
It's a sad way to lose this. It's so winnable, but yeah, constant mistakes. Yeah.
Your top tower
Now they just watch instead. They were gonna do that with me alive as well. That's why I made my move.
has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Same thing. We literally die because Magnus just grabbed someone and there's literally no response to it. It happened here as well, like 20 minutes ago. It's the same thing that's costing us. It's insane. He just grabs and kills. Oh well, that's a dumb way to lose, but I'm not like opposed to it. He actually did better than I expected. I want to play him like in a real game, not this kind of shit here, where Magnus just solo wins in the game. There it is.
The enemy now has megacrits.
Let them win, please.
Your middle tower is under attack.
0-2. We lose to a PA, of all things. I mean, nah, we lose to Magnus. Magnus solo won them the game. There just wasn't enough response.
Your middle tower
Low
is under
Dota.
attack.
If I was tanky enough, maybe.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let them win, please.
Your
This is
ancient
Kringe.
is under attack. Radiant victory.
Sad. I actually feel like Bonnie did okay. He literally didn't do anything. And I couldn't do anything. Actually, how much damage did I have? Probably not a whole lot. No. But I had the most building damage. I still has as much roughly as Bounty though. That's somewhat surprising. Again, like I said, we play for fun today. I mean, we've been playing for fun the last week. Like, well, I'll say last week, this week, because else I would not queue. Else I would not queue safe lane. It tends to be very up and about like this. So, again, like I said, I take some carnal pleasure in this guy not winning the game. So, holy shit, dude. Let me just see here. But that didn't give me a whole lot of information. Mech boss. Sure. Oh. I see. That makes sense. This guy only spams Brewmaster, and when Brewmaster is banned, he picks Batrider, so Brewmaster must have been banned. I think he did okay, but like he watched me die as well. It's not like Bat didn't do a lot of the same mistakes Earthshaker did in that game. They just watched us die. Yeah, 48% win rate. What can you do? Can you do? That's fair again. Can't be piggy as a safe lane, I feel. You can, but. Now, if you can actually give me a safe laner, because I've had 2 piggies today. If you can give me a guy that isn't a token cure, that would be a step up. I'd appreciate it. We've had a Marcy that was bronze 2 and an Earthshaker that clearly did not want to play support. Also, he was very bad at Earthshaker on top of it. So at least sometimes it's like, okay, they're not a support. They're clearly griefing because they're not playing support. But at the very least, he's actually a good Earthshaker and it's winning us the game. That does not inspire any form of fucking confidence, let me tell you. That's one of the biggest piggy heroes I know. May want to kiss as well. Again, they pick Kiss, I pick PL. Which is bad because I should have picked Medusa. If I picked Medusa last game, we would have won that. I actually think we would have won that. I think we would have won that. But I could also won it with PL, I think. I'm pretty sure I would have won that game with Medusa because A, I wouldn't have been Krongoed on lane, and B, I mean, I don't know, like that Earthshaker was very fucking bad. He was not very good. But like, let's just say I've rarely seen someone as poor as that. AFK farming while your 2 cores is pushing a tower and you let them die up towards 4 or 5 times is like just yikes. That's yeah. Something about Earthshakers I've noticed. It's the same as like the Kess game I played. He played same way. Just AFK farm, play for myself, but at least he did damage, I guess. But it's just no team play. Again, imagine if that Magnus randomly, instead of like sitting in base and fishing Huskar and me, just decides to farm. Meanwhile, that's happening. They lose the game too. We would have gotten barracks. But he doesn't do that, does he? He cares. There's a difference.
No one escapes. Bourbon.
Alright.
Prepare for battle.
We're all in this bag.
Rouse it or grouse it.
Our lineup sucks. A lot. This is a lineup loss already.
Flappable.
Unless Razor runs with it, but like we don't have an initiator.
This is a hoot.
They have a DP.
Fight now, party later.
I feel like I could lose a lot of MMR today. But that's the whims of the arcane in this game.
Sweet deal.
Holy shit, that last game was just a giga throw for no reason. Christ. Went from pushing barracks with Aegis to losing in a minute
Flying.
to a PA. Well, again, to Magnus. It was Magnus 100% that won the game.
Freeze a bird. The word is bird.
But be careful, I have not held on to grappling claw, so
Sounds like a plan.
Begins.
They'll
that's some
regret
serious
it.
pussy, that's for sure.
Or vice versa. Definitely one or the other. Where's this trail go? Way ahead of you.
Way ahead of you.
No problem.
Cool.
How do we want to do this?
First blood, and the atmosphere's electric.
My turn. Wonder attack! Let's fly. I think I see something. Let's get this over with. Not happening. We doing this?
You should rethink that.
Try and keep up. I'm getting attacked! Your call. I'm a keeper.
That sucks. Doesn't he have shard? Oh, he hasn't skilled anything.
I trust my sources.
Not thinking. They are not thinking. I keep saying. There's not a brain rattling around in there. They slow play everything.
Breaking eggs.
And we really shouldn't lose CK Clockwork, but you'd be surprised. Because I have a feeling I know the answer.
Now I'm awesome. Here it comes. Skill pays off.
Thank God he has a good BAT.
Better than here.
Oh no, he's gonna stack it first.
I'm down.
He's a feeder.
Every step's a journey, bro.
He still has not used his mana.
Following the fight. I'm getting attacked over here.
Okay.
I love this dude. You got it.
That gets my seal of approval.
No, not enough. We'll keep it loose. Getting attacked. Better check it out.
I gotta be a little bit careful here.
On it.
Also, he should be able to. No, it has too much.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again? Don't fight angry. This beak has bite. Flightless fury. You're the boss.
Don't you have Snowball? I guess not.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Hey, so boring to play with him. Yes, it's nice he gives me tangos. You know what's even nicer? You don't give me tangos, and you just play actively in lane. I'm sorry. I know I sound picky, but please, I would any port in the storm rather have them
Radiant's courier has been killed.
play
Talons up.
more active.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Not yet. Duck, duck, death. Wait, oh. Olympic right along. Wave of beak. Give me some. I think I can death by beak.
Gross.
Cash for the Kazurai. Quarry acquired.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Looking for word sign.
Just, I have to feel like I already want lifesteal before my even boots. Nah, that's a mistake.
Your funeral.
It's a bit too early.
Let's take things up a notch. Use your nerve. this way.
It's still the best support I've had so far today, but Christ.
Sure thing.
Also, 3 melee supports on safe lane is fucking depressing, honestly.
Flightless and
Gotta be honest. It is really just so much easier with a range support.
let's go.
And yet, apparently,
Do it.
I have the magnetic ability to make people not want to do that.
Now we're taking your gizzard. Attack over here.
Okay.
Flying. Just there. I'm getting attacked. Myself.
I messed up.
Wait, nope. I forgive me. I did my best.
It's over aggressive by them, but Clockwork does too much for these. Such a shit build.
Here we go. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral. Leave my perch.
I can't.
Kazurai wins.
Okay.
Attack. Wait a second. Now we're talking. Tell him I'm coming. Got a death wish? Neat. Okay, sure. Bird talent.
I fucking hate how they're designed, dude. That should not slap me back.
Feathers in your face.
It's so clunky,
You have to fight to
like a clockwork.
Make it this way. It's go time. Oobler. Sharp and steady. Hold your horses.
It's gonna get stolen.
Head on a swivel.
Very bad. Again, bad sign is that
Tower is under attack.
they've gotta. Is that stolen already? Or they're bad? Okay, they're bad. I mean, I know we're playing 6K roughly, so
Your bottom
people don't know how to do stuff like that.
attack.
Don't wait on me.
I gotta watch out.
Light as a feather. Blame the shoppy. Avian assault. No cage can hold me.
They could have driven me there.
Time for some
I'm
fun.
fairly sure nobody would have answered the call.
Feeling a bit peckish. What's the rush? Bird is the word. Thunderstorm.
Yes, it sucks.
Just over there. Good boss.
Giving him that whole pushing his cocks thing was a mistake.
Fight or flight. I can't fly.
I think it's up there with one of the worst design decisions for assets they've done. I know some people like it, I absolutely can't stand it.
There? Yeah, there.
As someone that actually used to enjoy playing Clockwork, I don't even think it's fun design. It's not like I see that I go like, ooh, this seems fun to play into. It's like, no, it just seems lame. I think it detracts from the base hero.
Good spot. Bob and weave.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You doing this? Right here, right? Got it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Shoto was
I have no mana.
Your middle tower
All
is
for
under
it.
attack.
It's coming out.
Talk's cheap.
Cool if they get a kill, but
Tower is under attack.
Crow hop.
Your middle tower has fallen.
What's the word? I'm the migratory kind.
Man, why can't he have this kind of mana regen all the time?
Less yapping, more flapping. That's it. Hatching a plan.
You can see how little damage this does at level 1. It's insane.
I'll wing it.
How does it feel? How does what feel?
Time to break the wishbone.
Your bottom tower is
It
under
feels okay, I guess. Careful. Stay hydrated, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I think it's this way.
amplify my impact.
Head on a swivel.
Or anything else? Unshift to do.
I'm down.
Don't do that.
Breaks out. Good idea.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
I could show up for a fight, but they would need to. You know, that's the problem with the whole Razor thing. He probably will not. Oh, well, actually he will. He'll feed and stuff. How much have they fed? Oh shit, I'm not even last today.
That's cool if you want to surrender.
Let's not push our limit here.
What's the word?
As in, like,
I was thinking.
I cannot last it all of a sudden, because that's the one thing I can say, especially about the hero, is like he's nice and easy to last it with.
Wait for my
Extremely so.
Your middle tower is
We
under
only
attack.
Downs up.
let's pushes. Enemy's busy here.
Runner's good. Winning's better. Big bash. Peregrine's
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Rouse it or grouse it. Your stuff? Starting to pay off. On it.
I can port here, but like again, I will not.
Quarry acquired.
I agree.
Time to hunt. Spike's digging. Watch me go.
I don't know where that was fucking off to. I did not instruct it to go there. It's always weird when I see my courier just like fuck off to somewhere I didn't instruct it to go, but
Fight.
it's because of DF. Last known location. I just saw it, I was like, where's my courier? It should be okay, it's flying away again. Your supports? Oh, buddy. You don't know the half of it, you should have seen early.
Hey there. I thought it was great before.
Jinkubashi, it's not just a me thing. People just don't care. People don't care.
Ground level.
They really don't.
Talks
I have time. Nope, they gotta get their tokens. So they can really grind that MMR. Smile. There's that drop PSA of like a guy that walks in circles and he's like... It's like a very old like American drop PSA where he's like, I do cocaine so I can work harder. So I can earn money. So I can do more cocaine. So I can work harder. Should I? No, I should not. So I can work harder, so I can do more cocaine, so I can earn more money, and like he keeps walking in circles. It's like that's basically your average Dota player.
I'll poke my beacon.
I'm just taking this roll queue token so I can get safe lane, so I can win my games as a safe laner, so I can get more MMR, so I can like go back to this, and it just like repeats.
I like my chances.
And what they don't realize is
Can I just put this here?
it just doesn't work.
Here.
And I had this, I think I told you this as well, Mike. I had this discussion with a friend I really like talking Dota with. And like I said to him, bro, when you get to 10k, which you're not, or like when you get to like where people start to know each other, they're not gonna fucking let you play safe lane because you're a nobody. You're the border boy. You're gonna be bitch boy. Now you can take that fucking attitude of yours and be like, then I'm gonna grieve. Then you're gonna lose your MMR. Like, you see what's happening here, right? Unless you fall in line and learn to like behave, or not behave, but you know what I mean.
The enemy
Like, that's not gonna work out for you. Surely you can see that, right? There's no way it can.
My perch. Don't wait on me.
Like, it's called roll queue. Also, I really hate how I'm playing this, but I'm looking at Razor not being part of that, and them just diving 3 people. I'm like, I don't like that either, so
What's the rush?
it's kind of giga throwy.
Top of the pecking order. Oh, this old thing? Yep. Let's wing it. You'll get yours. Come here, you. Okay, attack over here.
I'll be fine.
Two in the hand. Hey, got a minute?
I mean, I died, but I killed him, so it's my advantage. Also, wasn't he higher level than me? That's sad. Also, he ported, so now he has to do a walk of shame. Yeah, I got you riled up. No, I meant to do that play. If I had my Sacred Relic, it would absolutely bust it. Uma Musume. Strength, speed, stamina, dude. That's what I've learned lately.
Flightless and fearless. Ooh, nest egg.
Holy shit, I played that like 12 games, 12 hours every day.
Listen, good looks too.
It's a good game.
Let's flock. Right tool for the right fool. I was thinking the exact same thing. I could go for a walk.
Shing.
No Shoto was this brave.
In Japanese. I mean, I know. I played it for 2 years.
tower is under attack.
Just a peck.
On and off.
Dire's
my sources.
structures are
I have it on my phone still.
Good spot. Sharp and steady.
That's bad. Yeah, it's too early for me to show him. I need to finish the Radiance first. Plus Clockwork just holds me like that. It's bad.
Your top tower is under
So annoying.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yeah, I mean, this shit is just the worst to play with. That's what killed me. It wasn't actually just her, it was me being stuck by Clockwork. And I die while this guy's farming, so he's like 15 now. 14. Very bad. Need to finish my Radiance. Oh, sorry.
I know what I'm doing. I'm down, literally. That's it. Clutch move. Watch the birdie. That's not gonna slide.
Oh no, and now he goes triangle. Do you understand why I don't like playing with these people?
Every step's
Because if I die here, that lowers my Radiance even further.
Let me tell you.
It's so hard. Everyone just fucking farms all the time.
Word is the word.
Or dies.
Let's Let's go.
He's done something, but he's like, that's such a high death number. Right, well, I have to put myself in danger because, you know, I will not have him steal this, so. If he's here.
Flying.
That's something that's not gonna happen. Putting up with a lot, but I'm not putting up with him like outright stealing it from me.
I already like this plan. Looking for word sign. Talons of terror.
Double damage.
Way ahead of you. Fire sword. Talon strike.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. Okay, sure. I'm ready. Always another
Biggest problem? Holy shit, does Clockwork feel like I need a BKB, whether I like it or not.
following the fight. Shake it out. Get attacked. Over there.
Oof, that would have been bad, I would have died. There's no way this guy would have saved me with Link.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Absolutely no way. Don't believe it. Twinkie House.
I can strut. Ooh, shiny. Sure thing. I just get better and better. I'm the migratory kind. Fight now, party later.
Risky.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Me. Sounds like a plan.
You're actually fighting there, I should have not halted me.
Every passage of process. One. Did you see that coming, Death Prophet? Lure wonder attack. Feeling a bit peckish. Hey, have you heard? How do we want to do this? Good, cleanish fight. Come on. Yasha. Didn't I know now? You get to see my game.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm gonna die here. On this already. I'm dead. That was my bad. Way too greedy. I thought they might want to push it. Now we know. Now we know. Don't push for limits. Do not push for limits. That was a bad death by me. It's always hard to know how much they want to push because, like, now that I'm dead, they of course go all in. That's exactly it. Like, where's the red line for you guys? Is it when I'm dead or is it when I'm alive? What the fuck was that? Alright, good to know. I will not push. Because this guy could have also come in and helped me. He just didn't. So. And it's so hard to play aggressive. People were so bad at pushing. Veno was completely out of position. Also, this guy reacted very slowly. But like I said, now we know. Don't try to remote the front line for the rest of the game. Suicide. Not that I should either way. It should technically be Razor, but...
More money. Where's this trail go?
At least I have no spree.
Not a bad idea. This rules.
So it just takes one silly clockwork and I'm dead.
Howdy.
I feel.
Your funeral.
If I don't go BKB, that is.
Following the breadcrumb. Let's mix it up. Right here, right? Got it. Give me a second. Quick check. Wanna try me? Don't mind me. I'm unflappable.
We can't get this in time.
No cage can hold me.
Let's then stack it.
Hey. I like my chances. Head on a swivel.
I had a feeling they'd been in my jungle.
No show
They
no
very much
flirt.
are. That's Weaver.
Flightless and fearless.
Again, until Razor wants to play offlane, we have to.
Don't wait on me.
Hold back a bit. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
What's the rush?
I'm gonna go here. Normally I would never take another player's farm, but they're doing that part where like they're sitting in all the safe territory. Meanwhile everyone is up here.
Pro hop.
I am not a fan of that.
What's the word? Not a bad idea. I think it's this way.
Wait, I'm gonna go take it. I'm sorry.
This shall go. Freeze and burn.
You are simply farming too much. I know you really want BKB, but there's a limit where I'm like, and we like had it because he sits in triangle all the time.
Hatching a plan. Let's get the flock out of here. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire
Flow of the
structures
fight.
are
I think I have to start just being a dick to these people and like take farm. Like it kind of goes against my own mantra because it's bad to do, but I'm seeing it a lot right now where my offlaner in particular just sits in triangle for far too long.
That's it. Get out of here, creep.
And the game yesterday with Medusa, I did the same thing where I was just like, okay. I said, just pick up off one by one because of this.
Second.
Oh well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's gonna be hard.
Your middle tower
One
has
feather after the
fallen.
other. Better look out now. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Let's flock. You watching? I trust my sources. Talons up.
Could die here. Would I care? Eh.
I think I see something.
Assume they're taking a rush.
Fallen to the radiant.
Let's see
For
if I
free?
can more flapping.
It's bad.
Hold your horses. Lure 'em in.
They're just walking as 5.
Killing creeps is kind of a moral gray area.
Like I said, I did see the Razor pick and I was like, ah, okay.
Talks cheap.
It's just rarely good.
Over there.
They just connect us. If they go in, yeah, he's scared.
I could strut. Flying.
Did we really not kill Clockwork? Jesus. There it is.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Also, I went out there.
Quarry acquired. I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, he probably has Lotus, doesn't he? No.
Prey, meet bird up. Papa needs a new suet ball. Plume of pain. Fra would approve.
That would have done it.
Leave my
That would have
perch.
done it. You're gonna use a wood step to farm that.
I'm game. You'll get yours.
Close.
Tell him I'm coming. Good spot. Where to go? And then bugs the light. Let me tell you what your problem is. Following the breadcrumbs, free as a me. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. Spikes dig it.
Sure. I mean, again, when Razor's not there, then probably no.
Bird is the word.
Your bottom tower is under
Even if he dares, let's see.
Bourbon.
I think it's just a fake out. It's a fake out. It's a fake out. Just leave. It's a fake out. Oh, God. Good.
I already like this plan.
Your bottom
It was a fake out. I should have left.
No nest is safe.
Razor sucks, dude. It's so hard to play around people like this.
Beat my beat. Just a peck.
Well, they're gonna get that.
I'm getting attacked over here. Fly.
Sure, BKB, while you ran away. Like a pussy.
tower is under attack.
Good
Your
idea.
bottom tower has fallen.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
Alright, what are we doing next, Razor? This, I have a feeling this is always one more item, DotA. We're playing.
I'm down. Yep. Now you get to see my game face. Following the fight. In for the dive bomb. All for it. You're dead. Let's go. For the cause. Could I just put this here? Okay, sure.
Razor by any chance? That is indeed Razor.
Check it out.
I am not surprised.
Your funeral.
Some good Lamar, DotA, he's doing.
How do we want to do this?
He's also dead. I really haven't had any good offlaners either today, have I? I keep getting people that try to play carry and do so poorly. He has good last hits, but my god, he has slow impact.
Your top tower is under attack.
Feathers in your face.
Farm does nothing if you don't know how to utilize it.
No problem.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I could go for a walk.
See.
What? Just here? Sure. Got my nest egg.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's nothing I can really do
Dire structures are
before they respawn.
There? Yeah, there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Way ahead of you. Would you look at that? Bob and weave. Smart ones. Avian assault.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Sweet deal.
Dragon in there. Almost dead, but you know.
Right here, right? Got it.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Shake it out.
Your top barracks has fallen.
I do decree, Razor really doesn't have a whole lot of impact, does he?
I'll poke my beacon. Lock to it. I love this game.
Yes, exactly. Use void steps to take farm. That's very, very high level gameplay right there. You totally don't want to save that in case Venno randomly shows up here and now you are void step short. Yes! 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 Get fucked! That's definitely the play. Yes! I love it. I love that they don't think a second ahead. And now you don't have void steps, so now all of this is pointless, and I'm gonna leave.
Always watching. Free as a me.
Christ.
Okay, sure. Following the fight.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I could
Oh, that was a good counter on this guy. This guy.
always another. Wish they'd have these babies in ice rack. Watch me go.
I hate to say it, but this is definitely like one of those blink axe games
Better
for
than
Cass. I just haven't really done it before, so. But I'm gonna try in this one, I think. I don't think there's a way around it. Because I can't like hard initiate here. And I don't really have an initiator, I have a very bad razor.
Sweet deal.
Which causes his fair share of problems.
Wait a second. Yeah. All for it.
My pad
Check it
double
out.
damage.
Let's wing it. Every step's a journey, bro. Head on a swivel. Every little bit. Over there. My turn. Wait for my signal.
Just thought it was worth mentioning.
Every path's a journey. One feather rises to the other. Sharp and steady.
Dead. Oh, I'm glad that he decides after I'm dead he should maybe go in and help. Oh, that is very, very smart. It's always I have to die first, and then he's like, oh shit, that's really, really bad. It's like, yes, that is really bad, Bjorn. I don't know why people can't just go in. They're so afraid.
You sought to bargain something of little value.
But Kubashi, if I go in, I might die, and that would be really bad for my KDA. It's like, yeah, I can tell. I can tell. You are literally playing like you are a sniper. I've seen it. The amount of times you can just go in and silence and help me is +3 now. And you failed it on many times. I had a storm do exactly the same thing yesterday. Worse yet is that dude had a DD and he still didn't go in.
No problem.
It's actually insane. They just don't care about you.
Yep. Now I just need the wisdom to
Always get a Divine Rapier.
look at the words.
Always an option.
Hold your horses. Let me just lock to it. There.
But we're never playing around him again. As in, like, expecting.
I'll wing it. think it's this way. Try to keep up.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What's the word? Let's get the flock out of here. Following the bread.
I will not be going in.
Wait, hold on a sec. Flow of the fight.
Okay, that's bad.
Now we're talking. Getting attacked. That is fetish. I'm unflappable. Getting attacked. Going.
We didn't get clockwork because I messed it up, by the way. Also, this guy died, which
Sounds up.
I can only surmise. That's really bad. And Razor is not even there!
I'll figure it out. Right here, right? Got it.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
That's fucking depressing. Oh well. Did I report him yet? No.
Warrior is under attack.
Flying.
This guy needs to end up in jail.
Let's see what happens. Don't fight anger.
Not sure what the fuck he's doing. I don't think he knows either. MC DotA.
Breaks out.
He's gonna die there solo as well. Wait, did he actually get out?
Flightless and fearless.
Do you not have a bash or anything in your team?
Here we go. What? Just here? Sure. I'm under attack. And then bugs for lunch. It peeks the beak. Flightless fury. Your funeral. Quarry acquired. How do we want to do this? Oh, it's the beast way. Freeze and burn.
This is bad because I can't really eat it yet. And it's kind of also all in, but fuck it. I haven't had a team I liked yet, so
Party later. Hatching a plan.
be very slow here.
I'll poke my beacon. Yeah, right tool for the right fool.
If I get help. Again, I should not try and go in first. It's a mistake.
Whatever that seat to pay there. Slice twice.
That was very bad. I messed that up big time.
Let's go.
That's unfortunate.
Dire's structures are fortified.
See? And I'm dead. So unless... Ooh, shit. That's good.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Let's flock. Hack and slash. Get attacked. Get attacked.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Now we take you, wizard. Just a tip.
If you just run away, you'll be fine. Oh,
Don't mind me.
there's a flag somewhere.
For crawl.
Thought that was weird. Not paying attention.
Already like this plan. Not bad idea.
I messed that up. My first blink in missed. It was a huge whiff.
Flying. Could I just... And... there. Where's this trail go? What's the rush? Here we go. Early bird.
structures are fortified.
Spike's digging. Call me crazy. That's it. Use your nerve.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No. Notice how
Grouse it or grouse it.
Witchbird has gone farming again.
I'm the migratory kind.
Tut 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 tut.
Tell him I'm coming. No nest is safe.
Wow. That's kind of sad.
Not yet. No way. I like my chances. Time to hunt. I'm going.
I gotta watch out here.
I'm down. Literally.
Again, if I can do this much in a late game scenario with Kess, then we're off to a good
Lots of these.
spot with him.
The word is bird.
Because we have a Razor that is 4 at the game.
Good spot.
Only problem is when I engage,
Don't wait on me.
if I don't get help, I die. And Weaver's the only reason this game is still going, because he ulted me.
Shake it out. Sure thing. Got it. There? Yeah, there. I'd do this for free, but take a gander. Sounds like a plan. Sure thing. Let me see your rig. That is flying. How's your eye with this? I'm getting attacked over here.
Throwing. That's a good combo. I think we just go straight for win. We buy Divine Rapier and we call it a day.
Flying. Bird is
We're going in.
We'll keep it loose.
Regurgitated into the world.
I could go for a walk.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't worry. I'll make it count. That's it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Bad because they're not really helping me.
Are fortified.
Packing tsunami. Another storm.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Duck. Dead nest is safe.
But if I die now, that's just it.
Watch me go. I'll poke my beacon. Double damage. There? Yeah, there. Let's mix it up. Good look for you. You pull off dead real well. Got a minute? Fury! Let's get the flock out of here.
Right, we won the game. DD into that is pretty good. Razor meanwhile can AFK farm.
The enemy's
Goodness
middle
knows.
barracks has fallen.
Enough!
Oh, that turned into MC Dota real fast.
Dire victory.
Or SF was like, no! Rage quit, I lost! Holy shit, Kess. Okay, so I can make him win that game. Yep, who knew? That whole Blink Dagger thing actually has some value in late game. We need to get... Tusk ended up doing okay. I still don't think anything is like... This guy actually saved the game with his Agnums. These two played like dog shit. Nice. They made the game hard. Give it to him, whatever. Be nice. He's still the best support you've had today. Holy shit, Razor. Well, low impact. See, that was a cool finish, though. And I wasn't even level 30. If I'd been level 30, my crit would have done way more, so... That was a cool finish. Buy a Divine Rapier at the end there. Yeah, making them buy back because we're gonna end the game if they don't. And then them dying because they just waltz out of base is like... Of course, like, dot over the eye is that I got a DD because again, Razor wasn't part of anything at the end of that. He's just farming again. Not paying attention to anything. This guy thinks he's the main character. He's not. He's not! We got a free game. How many lances do you have? It's insane, dude. They just farm. With 0 impact. Absolutely wild. I mean, what kind of enjoyment you get out of the game playing like this? Because it ain't Dota. That's for sure. Well, it's the first Divine Repair I've gone on custom. It paid off. Yeah, this guy was a carry player too. That's crazy. See, I don't understand how we can have several rampages, honestly. Like, that shit's kind of hard to do. But yeah, he's a carry player. I can tell. He was literally so fucking, like, I don't give a shit about anyone but myself. As a Void Spirit of all things. If he just played into me, we never would have had to be in, like, that late game situation. My kiddo. Kiddo. Good finish, good finish. It was risky because I also knew, like, if I fail this, I'm gonna throw the game. But I was like, have buyback? Yes. Well, actually, no, I don't have buyback because I bought a Divine Rapier to end it. Also to make them freak out. It worked. We clutch killed Clockwork on top of that, which was also huge. It's this one. I managed to catch him here. If I don't do that, it's really bad.
Radiant's middle barracks are under
This. They realize if they don't buy back, they're actually gonna, like, lose. If he had taken that, I think he was debating it. If he'd taken that, that would have been hilariously bad. I'm pretty sure he was right-clicking it.
Double damage.
I don't know. Yeah, it looked like he was like, oh, I should have had that. He's like, no, you shouldn't. That won us the game. That little play. Yeah, I gotta be careful, dude, because, like, okay, So like Dota right now is a lot about committing to team fights and stuff, but a lot of the time I go in and people just let me die. And I mean like literally they can jump in, press R and I'll survive. But a lot of the time they'll just let me die, go shit that sucks and leave. And a lot of my games become hard because of it. And as I've said many times before, at what point do you go like, well, I should just assume they don't give a shit and just not fight at all, right? Because that's also a misplay.
Your turn to pick.
It's weird. Like, I can't just, like, not play the game because I have to assume, like, they will let me die in a fight, right? Like, this is basically that whole school thing. I mean, I say school thing because it happens in, like, The Wire. We never did this in school. But there's, like, this whole trust thing with, like, you know, you do with your coworkers and stuff where you put a guy on a small chair or something and then he has to fall backwards and he has to, like, get caught by his friends. I think most people know that one. That's what Dota is. The problem is, I've done that 5 times today, and every time I end up with a broken back and hurt feelings. It's very important that people just literally play into, like, teamwork. Sorry about the noise. At least now, I feel like I can play Kez and pick him and not feel like it's really big. Considering what I'm capable of doing with the character all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, no. I actually feel confident that, you know, yeah, it's not as try-hard as, say, Medusa, but I actually generally think if I have a good team, I can do more with them. Than with Medusa, because he's more gung-ho. Right, this game is not gonna go accounted for. He's tanking an abandon. Lucky for them. Why don't I ever get the luxury of that? It's just so important. And I will refer, we should just read it, like the Slash Strike guide. It's good. I've read it many times. It really is like, it's just how you play Dota now. It's crazy they managed to fuck up the replay system again. This. Wait, we can see if we look.
Double damage.
Oh, he's looking at Razor not being part of the fight, which, I mean, dude, he was never part of anything. He could port here. He probably has TP. Yeah, the guy doesn't give a shit. This is what I mean, like, zero hesitation, just, I did my combo here. Good smoke by Weaver, by the way. Also, good ult by Tusk. He, well, I say abandoned. He disconnected so fucking fast, this guy.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
And even at the end of the game, Razor still doesn't fucking port because he doesn't realize, wait, we can just end. Look at this. Look at this. He can literally just port here. He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna win the game for free, and then he BKBs. That's right! You should have been porting the moment I engaged that fight. Because I bought Divine Rapier and I don't have buyback. I know he probably didn't even see it. We've won a fight 4v5. Without our Razor, our offlaner that's supposed to be, you know, the most aggressive. At least he had main character syndrome, like every other offlaner does. Aye. Damn. Yeah. Less deaths than both my other cores and more done than both of them. That's depressing. But yeah, when your main focus is to farm and steal it, then it's bad. 800 EPM after that. Did that increase or decrease? I think it increased. I don't know. It's very light. It went down because I abandoned by mistake. It tossed me into an abandoned game for no reason. I'm actually unsure. Did that increase or not? That must have been an increase. It just goes very slow is the thing. Plus if you don't get commended a lot. Very annoying that happened. I had a game I tried to dodge and the system was like, yeah, you can leave. I was like, okay. And it's like, oh, you abandoned. It's like, no, I didn't. It literally said you're free to leave, but as you do, Dota. Let me see here. There's a way you can see your stuff. Let's see here. Is it stats? Account. Must be account. Reported players, report, match report. Yeah, my behavior score went up with like, what's that? 10? That's great. Sad. I literally came up to 1200 behavior score again because like it was down a little bit. And then I lost it because of a abandon. That's unintentional. I never abandon games. I've never abandoned a game in anger or anything. Never. I never will. I'll dodge, but I will not abandon. You don't know, like normally, like I could like tab out now if I wanted to. But as soon as you're in this screen, you can't. But that's where the game failed me. It said I could, but I couldn't.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
It's three bronze? I'm guessing 3 bronze.
Your turn to pick.
Wow. First time Bat Rider. Holy shit, it's raining. What? I was like, what's that noise? Let me explain. How can I explain to you guys? Era pizza. No, but really. We just had like the biggest sun I've seen in this all year, and now it's almost thundering raining. But is that my dog? Holy shit. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable on YouTube. I don't. Wonder why that is. Hang on a moment. Now I can see my YouTube chat. Uh-oh. That was first game Bat Rider. Now I'm too much of a pussy to double down.
I'm Kestrel.
But that's because I don't trust people. Trust issues.
No problem.
Literally, that's super grief of him. Unless he's a smurf, of course, but he is not a smurf.
You got it.
At that point, this is griefing, if you ask me. You don't take your first game of Bat Rider in ranked. You just don't. That is unbelievably cunty to do. Your team.
I'm the migratory kind.
Also, I should have had a thingy. I mean, he could be mid.
Good deal.
Actually, it's looking like he might be mid.
I already like this plan. Oh, you were serious?
We really should consider doubling this down.
Like my chances. What's the rush? I'm down, literally.
30 seconds to battle.
This feels super free. But it's a necro mid, I don't know.
Yeah.
But clown plus I've just played it safe. You'll get more upset if you lose. But this does feel super free, like exactly because of Bat Rider. It feels free.
Leave my perch. Sharp and
The
steady.
battle begins.
I swore I'd never draw my swords again. But today, I draw them gladly. You're the boss, boss.
Put it here instead. Right here. It's broken.
Your call.
Yeah, the boss. Oh.
Quarry acquired.
Okay.
Freeze a bird.
I have to do this now. This is why you don't body block.
Breaks out. I'm a keeper.
I mean, I didn't get it.
Looking for worm sign. It peeks the beak.
I love when I run towards him and he doesn't like run towards me and just tosses his hammer, which is what he really should be doing. It's free.
Don't wait on me. No cage can hold me. Blue blur. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's fly. I'm getting attacked. Another day, another. Denied. Honor's good. Winning's better.
Not a fan of the Venom. Really. Unsurprisingly though. I said maybe. He's just hiding. Oh well. First time Bat Rider is better than my Venom. There's something I'm not too surprised about.
Prey, meet bird up.
He's just sitting.
Good spot.
It's bad.
Following the fight.
I really play aggro.
Saving for a hot house. And then bugs below.
I'll actually use my mana too. That's it.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What's the word? Crow would think this is a hoot. Grouse it or grouse it?
Kinda glad I didn't double down. I had a feeling.
Denied. How do we want to do this?
I'm just gonna deny that. Sucks. Fun.
Getting attacked. Yep. Come on. Over there. Try me? And now I'm awesome. One feather after the other.
We could do stuff.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's not gonna slide.
Did he just miss that? No, I'm just blind.
Lock it to him. I'm getting attacked over here.
Quells my spirit.
Looks like sundown. I thought of a new name for you. Dead guy on a bat.
Honestly, again, I'm so sorry about Kiss's voice acting. It's awful. They really could not have chosen a worse.
Let me tell you what your problem is.
Not the actor itself, but like a worse, like, bruh voice to give him.
You watching?
It's like, haha!
Bob and weave.
I'm Kiss!
For it.
Thing isn't doing it for me.
Let me I'm getting attacked.
Please. Take my range creep. And I ain't gonna contest it.
Oh yeah.
Hobbit needs a new sewage ball.
Your funeral. Less yapping, more flapping.
Nice of him, but it's for himself. And again, I'm a big boy. I buy my own shit.
Flow of the fight. Better check it out. Thinking the same thing. Shake it out.
Ching.
Lock to it. Every step's a journey, bro. Could I just
Ding ding ding.
and there? Okay, sure.
Okay.
Always another perch. I can strut. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm going. They go with everything. Throw the gauntlet.
Oh yeah, whatever, nice.
So, crazy story. What? It's time. On it. Following the breadcrumbs. Pro hop. Nope. Flightless and fearless. I was thinking the exact same thing. Where's this trail go? Let's do this. I'm game. I'm getting attacked! Trust my sources. I did that. That was me. Imagine a plan. Come on. Light as a feather. Kestrel.
Did he just let me die?
Forgive me. I did my best.
Yes, he did. He just fucking let me die and he had Lotus and everything. This is exactly what I mean. Why would you leave? You have 100% health. You just let me die. What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point of you leaving? Our entire reasoning for going there was to get Shrine. It's one Wind Ranger and 2 of them are dead. Why the fuck would you leave me to die? It doesn't make any sense. And I hate that this is considered a high skill bracket. It makes 0 sense. Christ almighty. The only reason I accuse this amount of deaths is people just going like, man, that sure sucks. It's like, yeah, I know. It's too bad that you decided not to want me to live.
Tell him I'm coming.
That does indeed suck. You're absolutely right.
Every path's a journey, is what Frost says.
At least we still won our lane. No thanks to him though.
I'm unflappable.
So glad I didn't double down.
Swivel.
Too stressful.
Let's wing it.
Shit, how?
Fly into my pockets. Let's mix it up. Talons up. Bourbon, what do we have here? I'm getting attacked over here. Can't stop me now. I think I see something.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Way ahead of you.
Get this fuck out of my game.
Lion.
Yes, I've started swearing more because I've learned that apparently YouTube doesn't care as much as I thought about me swearing. Feels good.
Bob and weave.
I'm not sure why they let go if they're just like, oh, whatever, let him loose.
Following the fight.
Ah, he's probably gonna go
Way
Radiance.
ahead of you.
That's bad. Not a fan of it. I mean, they can do that weird axe build then, technically.
Talon strike. Don't fret, little guy.
What's the score?
Okay, sure. Do I look taller? Huh? Let's get the flock out of here.
Still do Desolator.
Lure 'em
Good
in.
damage. Let's go.
Slash.
Dire structures are
Breaks
fortified.
out. Free as a me. I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm out.
I could go for a walk. Following the breadcrumbs. Not bad idea. Too slow. Shake it out.
When I
Hold your horses. I'm getting attacked. I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna kill you.
This guy sucks a lot. Alright, let's not play into him. Holy shit. The problem is, dude literally, that's pretty good. Dude literally whiffs a point blank Q. It's inexcusable.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I gotta be careful because I'm starting to die because I'm trying to play too aggressive with something I can't play aggressive with.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How do we want to do this? Hey, wait for me! Yep, I'll take that.
Your
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
tower
You're gonna try and chase me.
is under attack.
Over.
Watch the bird!
That is a mistake by me.
Wait, hold on. On my way.
My strength is
Nice knowing you. Yeah, I'm going.
I'm playing way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Need to calm down and just play more like a safe laner in this. At least, what's it called? Necro has insane space, so there's that. He's gonna get a lot, this guy. Actually, screw the whole desolator thing.
are fortified.
Not gonna work. I think I'm gonna go MKB instead.
Is under attack.
Here we go. This won't hurt a bit. It'll hurt a lot.
Hate playing into Dawn. I can't make any normal moves. She just ults. Yeah, he's not very good, but it's Dawn, so
Always watching.
I've died 3 times. I'm pretty, like, evil with this guy, but, like, I have 0 tolerance. The moment you literally let me die, I will hate you. For the rest of the game. It is my biggest pet peeve, is people watching me die as they can just go in and help me. But they're afraid of dying themselves. So, even if they have nothing to fear.
What's the rush? There? Yeah, there.
Understand.
Lock to it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your funeral.
Let's try.
Let's see happen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I am very fucking glad I didn't double down though.
One feather after the other.
Even though I still think this is going to be an easy game. Because Necro has like really good farm. God, we would have fucked him up if he just helped me there. I can't believe it. How little people care.
Doing this?
I'll just toss you under the bus for nothing.
That's it.
Your top tower is under
I'll just
attack.
do Blade Mail. I've done that once before against the Wind Ranger. I don't even think it's entirely bad. It's like a pocket Radiance, which is already good on Kez, so. As we've established.
It's fight or flight. Can't fly. And then bugs for lunch. flappable. I like my chances. Not on my watch, pal. The word is bird.
Just to be an asshole.
I'm down, literally.
If I can play the same type of game with him.
Wishbone. That's the tidbit. Yasha. Didn't I know Yasha in school? Good idea. I play foul.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think I see something.
I mean, in the beginning, Echo Clash didn't have any, you know.
Sharp and steady.
I might be dead here.
Getting attacked over here.
Ooh. Let's see.
Peeks the beak.
Wait. That guy sat there for goodness know how long. The Shadow Shaman. Also good response this time. It would have been sad dying there to that.
Flock.
Yes, they should not get that for free. Good response by Finch.
Head on a swivel. I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
If this guy had not hesitated, I would have died.
Check it out.
They still probably would both have died, but I did not need to survive that. It was because TA hesitated.
Trust my soul.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That?
Sorry.
No problem.
That.
Hey, have you heard? Wait a second. Warrior acquired. I was thinking the same thing. Watch
Because
me
with
go.
Radiance, I could just like kill this guy after he, you know,
This one's gonna hurt.
has his meme moment.
Soft as a feather.
Why? Bad.
I already like this plan. Better than here. Where's this trail go? Flying. That? That's in a plan. Sure thing. Feeling a bit peckish. Freeze a bird. Good spot. Talons of terror. All for it.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm looking for warning signs. Ah, I'm getting attacked. Over there. I think it's this way. We doing this?
Never did take that. She, I clipped it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Flying. Every step's a journey, bro. Oh, you messed up now.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Greetings from the Kazurai. Flow of the fight. And got him in. Hold on. Think of this. Ow, see my game face. That'll teach you. Bluebird Blitz. I'm getting attacked over here. Can't believe that worked. Flightless and fearless. Give me a second. Hack and slash. I'm not going in.
Very cool.
The enemy's bottom bottom tower has fallen.
Always another perch. Yep. Talons up. They asked for this. I was thinking the exact same thing.
I could get 50 movement speed for a bit.
Maybe an assault.
Can you swap to sides? Pretty cool.
Let's get to work. No cage can hold me. I'll wing it.
At least he's getting a solar crest.
Not yet. No.
I couldn't hit in this spot.
I'm down. I'm going. Don't wait on me. Here we go. Talk's cheap. Bourbon.
Of course,
Light as a feather.
he's still there. So we forget.
I could strut.
It's definitely what a position 5 is about to do.
Fight now, party later.
I feel like it's a bit late to get this, so also it doesn't match that well with our team. I mean, bench will do more, but
Duck, death. Tell him I'm coming.
it's the wrong order to do it.
Loopler. I'm unflappable. Rouse it or grouse it.
Take my time to help him.
Stronger. That's it. What's the word?
Dire's structures are fortified.
It's strut.
Again, did you see that? No hesitation. It's not like I went like, I just went in.
Spike's digging.
Like, that could have gone completely wrong. I just figured with Necro and me being as strong as we are, maybe, just maybe, we can just do so. So, no hesitation, just go in.
Where's this trail go?
It's a bit of a wrong order to do it. Okay.
Talons up. I trust my
No
sources.
creeps. It's a bit sad.
Wish they'd have these babies in ice rack. Peeks the beak. I'm getting
Your
attacked
bottom
over here.
tower is under attack.
I was thinking the same thing.
We'll do that, but it's a bit too scary. If we're not all there.
Your bottom
more
It
tower
takes a bat with a blink. I'm dead.
There?
There he is.
Yeah, there. Better than here. No problem. Up in smoke. Tell him I'm coming. Kazurai waits. You'll get yours. You watching? You ready? Let's go. Way ahead of you. Got his death wish? Neat.
Like I said, Necro can go 2 ways.
I love this rule. Runner's good. Winning's better.
Had a feeling this might be kind of free. I'm still kind of glad I didn't double down on the pure concept that I would have been stressed out of my head.
The enemy's middle barracks. The
Top
enemy's
cage can
middle
hold me.
barracks has fallen.
That's really cool.
The enemy's bottom
It's a
tower
crazy
has
story.
fallen.
after the other. Free as a me.
God, I've gotten completely fine with this hero. And he's fun, so that's a double.
See something. Howdy. Hatching a plan. Lure him in. I'd do this for free, but not if you're paying. Now you're all in trouble. Bourbon.
Kiddish.
Flying. Can't pluck what you can't see. I'm getting attacked over. Let's fly. Plume of pain.
I mean, they weren't gonna win either way, but
What's the rush?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm the migratory kind. Call me crazy. I'm not going in.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let's get this over with.
see, this is a game of Dota. This is how you do it. We don't just go AFK farming. We actually just put a lid on it.
Have mega creeps.
That is the best game of Dota I've played in a while. Granted, you could say, this is a bad game, you won too easily. Yeah, but it was by the book, by us.
Cash for the cause arrived.
The enemy's middle
No reason to like make a game any longer than it has to be. This to me is like when Dota is at its most fun. When you win within 35 minutes. -ish. Maybe pushing 40, but that depends. Anything past 40 and it's just like, oh my god.
radiant
Either it's like high ground is way too powerful and people are actually trying on your team, or it's just, you know, much more likely thing is people just messing around or like they don't give a shit. And then the game is difficult that way. Good. High impact. That was his first game as the clown. He played completely fine. These are the two I like. This guy was a idiot. Do I want to watch the replay of him just I will get mad. I will get mad rewatching it. That's the thing. I will actually get upset watching it. If I go and watch this guy leave me for dead at a shrine at 7 minutes, I'm gonna get mad. I just need to no, I need to see it with my own eyes. I need sometimes, okay, sometimes in this world, you know, bad things happen and you just have to like see them eye to eye for what they are. I need to like just see this guy actually not give a shit and just leave. I need to see it with my own two eyes. Because one thing is, did he seriously just leave me and I'm playing a game because I'm focused on so much other stuff. Here I want to see it from a perspective viewpoint. Did he actually just leave me? I know the answer is yes, but I want to see how stupid it was. Because it looked like he wanted to help me, and we got 2 kills, and he was like, okay, let's leave. It's like, no, let's kill Wind Ranger and let's take their shrine. It's bad. It's 1v2 and you're full health. Like, it's very bad, in fact. He's a carry player. Why is that not surprising to me? Why is that not surprising? He also just got Immortal, which means he's like 5/5. So. This diluted pool of ours. Let me just see here. Wait, he's normally playing support. This guy doesn't play any games, dude. That would also explain a few things. This guy has played in half a year, he's played 23 games. This is not his fault. He shouldn't be in this game. 23 games in half a year. I mean, the dude probably doesn't know what a wisdom shrine is. Shit, man. I still need to see it with my own two eyes, so that I'm not just fabricating something out of nothing. Let's see. He actually just straight up left me to die. At 7 minutes, did he not? Also, he should have been with me sooner, but whatever. So I get a kill here on her, which is amazing. Also, he should not... Very bad play of him to do that. He was still probably dead.
I did that. That was me.
So we kill him here. Okay. So he just runs away now, right? Yes, he just runs away. Holy fucking shit, dude. You have a Lotus, 13 stick charges, and you just fucking run away and let him get that. This, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're watching, this is what entails Immortal. Now in this guy's defense, he's only played, I went and checked, he's only played like 23 games in half a year. But that medal means nothing. It means nothing. That decision is so insane to me. I ping Wisdom Shrine. We both go for it. I get a kill without him. We get a kill together. Then their mid comes, who is the same level almost as me. He's sadly level 6, and I'm not bare. Like, if I was level 6, I would have taken him even without Venom. Then their mid comes, and we're 2 versus 1, and he leaves. And he has a Lotus. If I had Lotus, I would have survived. So even if he had stood next to me and just gave me Lotus, I still would have killed Wind Ranger. He wouldn't have had to even right-click her. Insane, dude. And I can't begin to describe how important it is if you can steal a shrine like that. It's insane what value you get from it. Of course, the game was still easy, but that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is I am tired of every game people just let me die. It is, I think, our 4th game today, and it's happened. Has it happened once in every game so far? I think so. Unfortunately, not. Void Spirit let me die. Straight up, he just watched me die. Razor, I don't know, like, he wasn't even really playing the game, but Void Spirit literally watched me die several times in that game here. Then we had the Phantom Lancer. That was literally just our bat and our Earthshaker being like, that shit sucks, and then we lost because of it. This was a free win. Both of these guys watched the 2 of us die. They did it to Oscar too. It's why he has such a high death number. So that's 3 out of 4. Let me see the last one. I don't know. Like, this one, people just played bad as well. So I want to say 3 out of 4. I've had people literally go like, fuck, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gone. At least Venge and Bob, it needs a new sewer. Blah, 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 blah. I will say though, I can never ever play Kiss without Vlads ever again. That item complements the hero too well. Never. There's no way I'm ever playing any version of Kez ever again without buying Vlads, I think. Seriously, I can't do it. That item fixes a lot of its issues after they nerfed it. Like a lot of them. Oh, I said like an asshole. Yeah. I feel like now I feel a little bad for that guy, but again, it's the system, dude. A guy that has so few games should not be in a game with a guy that plays 8 games a day, or like 6 to 8 games a day. I really don't think so. It should be a very rare occurrence that happens. I know it happens literally every other. It should literally spend another 5 minutes on finding out whether or not that's the case, for that guy's sake. Would be better. At least I'm winning with Kaz. A bit. I mean, the few games we do lose is, yeah, brief. He's strong. If played right, I'm surprised you can actually make him work. I still want him to get banned because I want to play PL the same way now. The PL game today doesn't count. We did not get to play PL. We did not get to play PL. We did not get to play PL. We literally had an Earthshaker that pretended to be a support. So the best support I had so far today was a... Out of 4 people, it was the Tusk that didn't skill Shard at level 1. As in, like, I'm not saying he literally didn't skill anything at level 1. He skilled once he was level 2. That's what I'm saying. No thanks. He wasn't premium. I'm still gonna pick Cass, but we have a piggy now. At least we are aware of that. You can pick like a random melee hero. Okay. Tusk, Earthshaker. Earthshaker seems to be what most noobs pick when they don't get patched.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sniper is also a noob pick, to be fair. Also, he definitely doesn't want to. Maybe they swap. I don't know. Oh my god, this. Oh god, dude. There's so much of this shit right now. Alright, well, this guy definitely seems to remember me. If he doesn't want to lane, I don't know. Or maybe he's like, you want to swap. I don't know. Hard to say. I'll report him regardless. I'm gonna sneak in a cheeky report, dude. We're ruthless like that. This is a matchup loss. It's too much greed. OD is gonna go Midas. He's gonna go that Radiant build that I'm also gonna go. So we are gonna have 2 Radiances. And I don't give a shit if he's like, I'm Race King biz Radiance is like, that's cool, bro. That's really cool. So will I. I'm gonna farm anyway. You're also pre-muted, so. It's up to him. We'll have 2 Radiances. He's not gonna do as much as my yeah. Maybe. Not gonna do as much as the Necro had last game.
Who we fighting? Those guys? I think it's this way.
There you go.
Prepare for
Don't wait
battle.
on me.
Oh, he knows.
Throw hop.
Not that he'll see it. I'm building it. I don't care. I do not care.
Good idea.
It's one thing is if it's a Necro mid or something.
Another. What are we chasing?
But Race King offlane is, you know, he's gonna play FK carry anyway, so it won't matter if we have 2 Radiances. And it's gonna be minus OD too.
Flying. I'll poke my beacon. Quarry acquired.
Bad.
30 seconds to battle.
What? Just here? Sure. Looking for Wern sign.
I will do MC and say I don't care.
I already like this plan.
I cannot afford to do like a gimmick build this time.
Right here, right? Got it.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. I'm not even sure why you would ever humor that.
Over here. On it.
The battle begins.
They'll regret going up against us. Or vice
This is a mistake.
Definitely one
I
or
don't hesitate. Don't falter. Don't lose your way.
chances. Flow of the fight.
That's nice of him.
I did that. That was me. Yeah, yeah.
Hardly working. It's been working. I've been winning most of my games. The only chess games I've lost is the one where people are griefing. And I mean like they stop playing. Where I don't have a support. As in basically just griefing.
That? Not bad.
I don't feel like I've had a chess game where I could have won.
Here we go.
From playing poorly basically.
Shake it out.
Damn.
Let's mix it up.
It'd be sad if you used your mana for something, right? Where?
Hold your horses. Top of the nine.
100% mana. Don't need it for shit though.
Better check it out. I'm getting attacked. Under attack. Over there. Uncaged and enraged. Wielder of the four elements. Quas, Wex, Exhort, losing.
Oh god, I hate his voice actor so much. It's so bad.
Fly into my pockets. Less yapping, more flapping. Every step's a journey, bro. Sharp and steady. Bird is the word.
Wow, 2 radiances. I don't love this thing.
I'm a keeper. Check out these new muscles. Oh, they're clutched now.
Your top tower is under attack.
True.
Could I just...
But that's John DeLonge. He's amazing. He's in Breaking Bad. Did you know that? I said that multiple times.
Not on my watch. The word is...
And we're gonna like sigh him here in a moment.
Don't mind me. Pray, meet bird up. Little nugget.
Or not.
I'll wing it.
When I get a kill, you have to pull.
I'm game. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's get the spot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let me just... There.
Your middle tower
Every
is
passage
under
I might have to go and do it for him.
Your funeral.
Can't make it in time. Oh, that is like lucky. Yeah.
No nest is safe. Feeling a bit peckish. Oh, you messed up now. Now we're talking.
We're too far out.
And then bugs for lunch. Ah, I'm getting attacked. Head on a swivel. Good spot. Light as a feather.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Death from above. But oh. Wait, hold on a second.
That's bad.
Blocked you.
I don't think this guy is gonna pull. Or is he actually gonna do it now?
Now you're all in trouble.
So the problem is I don't have enough room
Boss.
to do it.
Your call. I'll figure it out. No Shoto was this brave.
Just not ideal.
Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral. That's it. I'm going. I don't want to do this. Fine.
Not quite.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Like, this is the first time I'm like really losing a lane.
Yep.
I mean, I've killed, but I don't know. It's the disruptor is not very good, so it's hard to make it work.
To go. Following the breadcrumbs.
I'm gonna physically walk back. That sucks.
Let's wing it.
He's just not pulling. He doesn't understand this whole concept of like, if we sit up here, we can't kill.
Thing.
They just sit in safety.
They go with everything. Crow would think this is a hoot. Fight now, party later. This is why I learned to read glyph.
My good man, you got bested by a tusk that didn't use spells until level 2. It's doing it too.
Sweet deal. Pray.
I took a chance. I just took a chance. If Invoker was there, I would have died. Also, no crit was kind of sad.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I already like this plan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Featherstorm. Sweet deal. Lure 'em in.
I'd actually be able to steal this.
Where's this troll go? Ah! Tell him I'm coming. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment.
That's how you know he's a bad offlaner as well. You always need to go check that.
Let's flock.
But he is self-locking the lane here.
Every step's a journey, bro. Beast wave. Free as a bird. Ollie want a victim. Can I just put this here?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Watch
I was
the bird.
really trying to freeze the lane hard. Rest. See, this is what you're supposed to do before. It's called pulling. It's a pivotal part of playing support.
Is under attack.
You can park yourself there and be
Lose
useless.
your nerve? Let's get the flock out of here. Boss.
Shit. Okay,
Hey, have
you
you heard?
might actually get a kill here.
Get attacked. Talons up. Come on.
Sucks. Ay, ay, ay.
It's gonna hurt. No Shoto was this brave. Leave my pressure.
Go for it. Go for it.
Let's go. Spike's digging. Hold your horses. Flightless fury. Yeah, power guard.
Again, I could not envision myself ever playing this character ever again without Morbid Mask plus, like in general, just the whole
I'll figure it out.
lifesteal.
Let's wing it.
Oh, right. He's just gonna freeze again if he can.
I think it's this way. That's it.
It's super scary. What
Watch
are
me
we
go.
talking about? He's actually trying to freeze it again.
What's
Does it
the
extend
rush?
anyway? Yeah, he's taking his time.
It peeks the beak.
Problem is, I have zero vision. This is giga scary. And they have a Spectre. And he's going Orchid, so we have to like go off into jungle soon.
Here it comes.
I'd like that.
I could strut.
It's gonna be there. I've learned that every Venge plays the same way. Like, they sit on lane, and then if they die, they just come back, and then they sit on lane. The problem is, it kind of works, because every time I played against a Venge, I usually win, but then my support leaves, and then she just sits here and farms Naganums. We could kill her on repeat.
I could do this for free, but if you're paying.
Like, I killed him when my support wasn't there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How bad is it with Odie? Oh, it's over.
Nice wrap.
Okay. Sorry about that, but
I was thinking the exact same thing.
here I thought I had played well enough to justify a win.
Middle tower
I
is
didn't know you were 0-3 on mid.
On the migratory.
In an unwinnable matchup for Ember. That's
Your
crazy.
middle tower has
This
fallen.
won't hurt a bit.
We just AFK farm until, I don't know, X.
Time to hunt. Bourbon. Give me a second. Good, cleanish fight.
See if I can do something late game. Not that I want to go there, but Mr. Midas. Midas.
Feathered fury. Talons of terror.
Some games just weren't meant to be.
Killing creeps is
I did tell you,
gray area.
this is way too greedy.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm getting that is huge. Meanwhile, Venge is just sitting here. So, he's getting like the best farm in the game.
Bottom tower is under attack.
So if they want an easy kill, that's the one to go for.
I was thinking the same thing. All for it.
Your bottom
Letting him know in
tower is
advance.
under attack.
How do we want to do this?
Very, very bad. But I can't see anything either.
Bottom tower
Yeah.
has fallen.
Right now, party later. I'm down.
Looks like he might actually be adjusting to the beat of my drum. Yeah, risking, that's nice. Again, I get it. It's a very normal item to buy on him.
Don't fight angry. Let's move.
I don't think it's bad either.
There.
I'm just saying we're gonna have 2 Radiances if he doesn't.
Perch.
A gift from the tempest of
Fine.
It's gonna get a very quick axe. Let's go.
I could do this with a butter knife. Let me tell you what your problem is. Me.
It is over. Or 3 OD. Bot game.
Right?
AI game, call it what you want.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Keep checking. He really is like actually letting me do it. That's crazy. Nice of him. It's not gonna like matter either way. I can't carry this. It's too heavy. But I can't have an 0-3 OD.
In game.
Plus there's a Spectre. That's just gonna kill him.
I trust my sources. Bob,
I somehow messed that up. How he went 0-3 on OD mid, I don't know. He must be extremely bad. It's literally like a 0-10 matchup for
over there.
Ember. You can't lose that as OD. But he was somehow 0-3 when I checked. And that was like doing laning stage. That's scary.
Now you get to see my game face. I'm down, literally.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bird is the word. Talks
Your
cheap.
top tower is under attack.
Water the cause of the causerai.
Hmm.
Your top tower
Good
is
spot.
under attack.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
Kazurai
Where's
waits,
Daniel?
always watching. Sharp and steady. Bok, baby. Following the fight,
Probably vision over me. Seems very likely.
and then bugs for lunch. Sounds like a plan. Warrior acquired. I'm getting attacked.
I'm gonna be careful here because I don't have too much to offer.
No nest is safe.
Nope. Feel like I could have queued, but alas.
Hope I know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm getting attacked over here. Pro hop. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Be a bit careful. We're away from our entire team, and he can just ult in and kill me, so that doesn't feel very good.
Better than here. What? Just here? Sure.
Could have hit both camps. Oh, well.
This dude pays the bills. Hey there. This beak has bite. War doesn't come without a price. Throw the gauntlet.
Guys? Okay.
I'll poke my beacon.
I wish I didn't get so many of these games where it's like, it's done. And I can say so with like, it's not 100%, but it's 98%
Could go
done.
for a walk.
It's not like this OD is gonna have a random glow up moment of like, oh shit. And because it's New Age Dota, I don't have the pull to just like win this solo. So.
Not yet.
Like Race Game won his lane and that's good, but yeah.
Not gonna slide.
Between them having Spectre and my OD losing so hard and me having a Disruptor that wasn't very good,
Chances.
it's just basic math is saying, you know, it's just math.
The word is bird.
Unless I can pull off the same stun I did in that game where I bought a Divine Rapier. Let me just do that again.
We'll keep it loose. Look at the word sign. Hatching a plan.
That's exactly the thing. In order to beat that, you need teamwork. That seems to be exactly what we're lacking the
Close
most.
the fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Doing this? Tell him I'm coming. Freeze a bird. I could strut. I'm down.
That's the best way to do it.
Over there. For the cause. Time to break the wishbone.
But yeah. I love like this sinking feeling I had of like, shit, this is going fine. Like, I stole this and my Disruptor is kind of shit, but I have good farm. And I look mid, it's like, oh, it's done. 0-3. It's like, oh, it was all for nothing. Shit. Okay, go next.
No problem.
He'll never change. Ever since he was 9.
Lure him in. Oh, you were serious? Call it. They're done. Talent strike. I was thinking the same thing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, what are we building, Sniper? Kanda?
Funeral.
Aghanim's Kanda, let's go.
This show go. Here we go.
I just need to know he's coming. I'm dead. Not sure why she doesn't go on me. Oh, he still has that. Of course he still has that. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. Just use it. Dunk him. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Maybe he doesn't know. Is there any way he's that stupid? I mean, yes. Holy shit. Also, yes, she has Aghanims. This is exactly why it's so bad. You just leave bench to like farm for that. Because it makes her broken. I should not have showed for that. I'm getting perspective now, for sure.
Wait, hold on a second.
Your middle
mind me.
tower is under attack.
Even if I have Radiance, that's a tough one though. Odie not using his ult is very up and about.
Hey, got a minute? You have to fight to improve. Let's flock. Yeah! I'll be taking your gizzard.
Looks
Let's get the flock out of here.
quite safe. Have Spectre. And I need a Manta quickly so she can't kill me.
For it. It's fight or flight. I can't fly. Free as a me. Bobbin'?
Still surprised. Wraith King was just like, okay, Dad, and let me do this build. I did say from the start, I'm going Radiance. Ha! Did you see that? We got stuck.
I'll figure it out. That's a morsel. Hey, have you heard? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, but Odie is farming, so that's a no-go for me.
Way ahead.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
How's X?
Your top tower
Head
has
on a
fallen.
swivel. Give me a second. Think of it. Roha.
Ooh, I'm dead. They're all here. There's an idea. I thought two of them was there, not all of them.
Your
That's too
middle
bad. At
tower
least
is
Odie is
under
farming
attack.
safely doing all of that. So done. If I have a Manta, maybe. Bench is so broken. And this time he did it. Poorly, but he did it. Christ. Like I said, GG from the start. There's no way I can carry that shit. That shit's too heavy for me.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll make it count. No Shoto was this brave.
Your middle tower is under
Wait on
attack.
me.
Okay.
Bloodless and fearless.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Following the fight.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I want to point out how, did you see the laser sharp precision at which they go for a next target instead of just going back to AFK farming? That's exactly it. That's how you play Dota nowadays.
What's the rush?
Not this shit where Odie sits and farms comfortably here, then I die, then he goes and fights.
Swing it. How do we want to do this?
It ain't it, chief. Also, I might die again. I wouldn't care.
Urban.
They'll just have to play. That's me.
Talks cheap.
I can't sit and be derelict on farm.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
vision there. That's another thing that needs to be taken care of. I know, it's really hard to play support. So. There's never a chance. Never. Never, ever, 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 baby. Oh, we forgot to give that to him. We should have done that early game. Almost survived that, but yeah, vision. And now we know. If she can ever see me, like as in, like if they have a ward that scouts me, and they probably have plenty because I don't have a support that deals with that, then I die instantly until I have a manta.
Every little bit. There? Yeah, there.
Not asking for a lot here, but some support would have been nice.
Flying.
Because I solo won my lane.
Not a bad idea.
Alas. I'm just gonna scan. I don't care. If she jumps me, then she jumps me. They'll just have to learn from that. I cannot sit, and I will not sit and buy all the sentries. I cannot be bothered. It's not gonna give me a win either. I seriously need to learn to pace myself in Dota and just accept, like, don't do 100% in a game. Just do your bit and go next. It'll be okay. It sucks, but it's true.
I think it's this way. I'm not going anywhere.
At least I gotta kill him. Would I help him? No. Absolutely not gonna happen. Or risking.
Every step's a journey, bro.
At least I got a kill. Damn. My case is only getting better and better, but it feels like I'm losing more games with him. Could it be that I was right all along? Yes.
Feathers in your face.
On the bright side, I'm actually excited to play it with like actual party queue now. I think I can actually do some stuff. It's nice.
I could go for a walk.
It's okay, they'll throw the game. I mean... Exactly. This is what I tried to prevent.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sweet deal.
Your top tower
Looking
has
for
fallen.
one sign. Hatching a plan.
This is so risky. Oh shit, this is scary.
Got it.
Let's take this and go back. I wanted to take all of it, but yeah, it collided, and the Spectre will... It has almost no cooldown.
Light as a feather. This is how we win this thing. What do we have here?
The only consistency I can find in Dota games is that there is no consistency. There's not. There really is not.
And then bugs for lunch. Fight now, party later. I already like this plan.
Also, I'm starting to have the mindset in these games of like, just go for the aggressive play, like, it doesn't matter. And I'll have to go and steal that from him, because he shouldn't be farming it. Makes no sense that he goes there.
Right tool for the right.
That's my manta.
Watch me go.
Yes, I know you're not a support player. It is painfully clear to me.
Okay, sure.
It's the fact that we don't have sentries against the Spectre that kind of tips me off. Did they ever sentry this? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather die randomly to it. And then be like, okay.
Bird is the word. No nest is safe.
Your
Lock to it.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm ready. Free outpost. Don't mind if I do.
Your
Oops.
bottom
Yep.
tower has fallen.
Sorry, Race King. This is a Manta, so. Oh. Oh. Oops, Daisy.
Following the breadcrumbs.
My hand slipped there. Yeah, I needed a blink. I checked.
I'm down, literally.
I'm just not in the mood for this kind of stuff. We have enough grief in this game as it is.
That's it.
And I can't show on any lane, that's the thing, so everyone soaks all the safe farm.
Sources.
Roshan has fallen
More
to
than
the
one.
dark.
Wing it. Leave my perch.
I'm just I can take this. Oops, I might have messed that up. These are the easiest to pull.
Avian assault.
I say as I whip it up. And die.
Blue blur. On it.
I am farming this Manta.
Is under attack.
I don't care what happens to our base.
Are fortified.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go back.
Can't wait to move. Sharp and steady. Attacked over here. Sure thing.
Okay.
I'm unflappable. Getting attacked.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Almost like there is no chance.
Your bottom
Is
barracks,
Odie just hiding there? Yeah, he is.
your bottom barracks has fallen.
I'm getting attacked.
Your bottom barracks are under
Isn't this fun? This engages for us. It's game. Now we can let them win. Wasn't that fun? Like I said, there was like no win chance because like how do we play into this? We don't have an initiator. And we have an Odie without a BKB at 32 minutes. And that's with him AFK farming all game. You don't win from that.
What's the word?
Oy, 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 oy. I'm done.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I mean, I didn't have my Manta, so it wouldn't have worked.
Your middle barracks
Literally said from the start, this is a matchup loss. It's not a guaranteed loss. It's like I said, I give us like anywhere from like 2 to 8%.
has fallen.
OD mid, Sniper 4, Race King 3, Kess 1 is just not... It's too many fucking pots in the kitchen. It's too many pots. On top of that, I realize that my 5 is a carry as well, so... It's just not feasible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not?
Your top tower
Oh, because everyone wants to farm. Well, we won against Venge, but he did the good old play of AFK farming an axe, and that shit's very powerful, and then we didn't play as a team.
your middle
Have I done more than Odie by any chance? Yes, I have, despite literally AFK farming all game. That's fucking crazy. Nothing against Race King. I actually think he was very nice.
has fallen.
I mean, he should have engaged, but there's not a whole lot he could have done different. At the end of the day, like I said, this was lost on pick screen.
Your ancient is
2 pre-mutes on top of it. Odie and Sniper were both pre-muted.
dire.
Luck of the draw, dude. Go next.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I will have to check though what happened on that mid. How did he go 0-3 on OD? That shit was insane. Oops. How did you 0-3? How did you crash out that lane so badly? How did you actually lose mid to an Ember? How the fuck did he kill you? Are you that piss poor at the game you can't press W on a melee character? Christ. Yeah, 3 disruptor. I did say. It's a carry player. It has to be. Damn. Matchup loss. We're back. I will queue again. I need to see what happened there. I need to see him lose it to an Ember somehow. All right. How did you lose mid OD to Ember? Because there are some matchups OD can't handle. Don't get me wrong. I've played mid OD quite a lot. I've stopped doing it because I don't think it's that good. And he strikes me as like, it's one of those I played because I'm afraid of losing mid, so that's why it's double fun when he loses it. There was one game where I got thrown into oblivion and it was called Jakiro mid and he fucking tossed me sideways. It was insane. I did not know Odie could have such a bad matchup against another character. I couldn't do anything. I could not do anything against him. In lane anyway. We could have won the game, but yeah, it was one of those games. But Ember Odie is not in Ember's favor, let's put it bluntly. It's that is not something Ember should win. And he didn't just win, he destroyed him, man. Odie had no impact whatsoever. I just heard him called middle is missing all the time. It's like, you know, shit. Alright, so already his health is way too low. So he is actually just getting beat by an Ember. Oh yes. Oh fucking yes he is. I need to see, how did you get to that point in the first place? Okay. So now you pop a tango, and you're full HP, basically. So what happens here that makes him lose all his HP? I mean, he's just tanking creeps. I don't think he knows. Okay, this guy's stupid as fuck. Okay. I don't think he knows it happens here. Okay. Here. He's just tanking all of Flame Guard here. Look at his HP. Okay, the guy's dumb. I mean, when you literally like wash up against him as a ranged character with Flame Guard on, then it's a problem. Also might want to use your tango. Okay. This is the worst OD I've ever seen. This is the worst OD I've seen. He has no idea how to play OD. It's actually like Ember winning this mid. That's crazy. It's also missing every last hit there is. He is getting destroyed.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Christ, he's far behind. He's 7-3. Ember's 10-0. But I like destroyed as in like, yeah, it doesn't look that bad, but like he's gonna end up dying. This should not be how this matchup looks. Okay, but are you gonna use that potion? Okay. I think I've seen everything I needed to see. That's not how that matchup is supposed to go. And it's especially not supposed to look like this. Christ. You literally could not get an easier mid matchup, I think, than that. I can think of few easier than Ember. Ain't good for Ember. No, it's terrible for Ember, but he beat the shit out of OD. I'll tell you that for free. I know that. I've played both of these heroes a lot. I'm not a mid player, but it's not something you should lose. But when you're literally like diving into his flame guard while he's being astraled, I don't think he knows that effects persist through astral imprisonment. It's kind of hard. Then again, I won mid as Kez against Puck, and I'm like, that's not Kez's favorite, let me tell you that. In fact, I don't think anything really beats Puck. I guess you have... Jakiro mid is broken, but it's one of those, like, it's broken because it just wins lane. But then after the fact, you know? It's like, can you carry that momentum into a win, though? Because we had, like, we had a mid, I wasn't playing mid that game, we had a mid that got destroyed by, I think it might even have been an OD, that got destroyed by Jakiro, and I was like, oh, I played this matchup, it's terrible. And then Jakiro died twice and the game was over. It's like, suddenly they don't have like a mid player anymore. But yeah. Also, whenever I see OD, I expect the worst. It's just one of those, it's kind of like Necro mid. I don't mind Necro as a hero, I think he's really good. OD, on the other hand, is like, I don't know, he's hard to fit in, I feel. He's very... It's hard to have impact with him, I think, early, and that's the issue. He's a strange character, OD. I think. I played him a lot. I keep losing with him as well. So, you know. I can't win with OD. That's also really bad. Who did I lose to? At least it wasn't... No, I died once. Okay, a sniper.
I bring destruction.
Against a Puck. Yeah, die way too much here. I don't know. I also don't like the Midas build on him, but he's weird. He's very weird. OD. It feels like you need to play him like a carry. But then your impact obviously is like very slow. What is the greatest Dota 2 hero? Changed my mind. Who is actually your favorite Dota hero? You said you liked Viper. Because it was smooth brain. Oh, God. I miss old Dota. Mostly because it was like more fun to grind. Solo nowadays is just a torture cage. Play for me. Stop it. Stop it, Ron. You're memeing too hard. Wait, I didn't get Rampage with Kess, but I got Rampage with Medusa, right? Yes. That did happen. That is literally just Jesus take the wheel eventually. That hero. Oh yeah, right. They swapped. He did the whole I'll pick anti-mage, last pick on mid. Let's swap lanes. It's going to be cool. We counter Medusa so hard. It's like, yeah. For a spell, you do. One hour long game. Did he do the Radiance build? Nah. I tried BF. Like, well, when I started playing Kess again, I did BF. I really don't like it. It feels too. It basically just feels a bit too like wannabe hard carry, but because of how they kind of nerfed it with Q, it doesn't make sense anymore. I feel it's just too gimmicky. And I think you get literally more out of just having like if you want the effect of like cornucopia, you can just get Blads, and it's way better. So. Plus, you don't need a BF. You farm real fast without it. You might have to buy a few mana potions, but again. I mean, he does end up doing that. We did have a clutch win, was it this one? Yes. Still proud of that play. Wait, no, that wasn't the one. This one was way too fast. I actually had a good team here. This was the one. What's the end up on? With Divine Rapier. 87k. Hero slaps at that point. Whew. And now we wait. We're hopefully really good match quality. Weird weather today in Denmark. We've had the most scorching hot sun we've had all year into giga rating, and now it's just like, ugh. Whatever, I'll take it. Nope, I will not. What's the worst that could happen? Smile. Smile! Uh-oh. I should dodge. I should dodge. It's a mid. Uncalibrated. We can wait a little bit. We can wait a little bit. I'll use my one dodge of the day. Sometimes I have to. Smile. Too many uncalibrated people. We already played with a Veno that had, and I checked and I won that game, but I played with a Veno that had 21 games in half a year. That's not my idea of a good time. Oh, whoops. Where's Kiss now after the buff? Quotation mark. Here. Did you see my quotation mark buff? It was a nothing burger. It was a nothing burger. It was like literally just a mana buff to his cube, which is nice, but yeah. But as I said, it was yesterday. Bless me, the moment they actually buff him correctly, I'll be ready. I'm going through that Goku arc in what is it called? Do we call it like vanilla Dragon Ball or just like Dragon Ball? DB said. Where he has those fucking weights on and he just like takes them off at the tournament and they go like, Jesus Christ, there's like 50 kilos on your feet. It's like, yeah. That's it. Man, I should rewatch that, but in full Japanese. I don't know, Goku's voice actor in Japanese always rubs me the wrong way, which is weird, because I always prefer Japanese over English when it comes to anime, but Goku being voiced by an old lady is always funny to me. Actual Obaba voice acting. Same with Luffy. Wait, they're not the same. Wait. Who voices Goku Japanese? Masako Nosawa. Literally Obama. She's awesome. It just sounds weird to me. I'm looking at it here, just everything she voices is just Goku. That's funny. She's like literally voiced almost nothing but Goku. That's funny. There's one thing she does well. One minute. Bring it. Wait, who's smurfing? I was gonna say, is that Encrypt? That's Encrypt. That's mouthwash enthusiast. I was like, who's smurfing on that? Ah. Then I saw Kofki, I was like, ah. I mean, someone please give me a team that doesn't go with 3 and doesn't tilt. I mean, I just had that. Prior to us getting that free loss game, we had a free win game. I literally didn't have to do a whole lot. That was this one. That was pretty free. Necro played well, Vince played well. I played well, he played well. He did not play so well, he let me die. His score looks good, but trust me, we come through it on stream. I was mauling at it. 17k building damage. Kess does do an insane amount of building damage still. It's crazy to think they've taken out 25% of it. What they have. Just technically it's more than that, because I remember in the beginning I realized as I played him that going from side stance to katana stance when you're hitting buildings was literally faster, because I think for some reason they had forgotten to like change the BAT to match the stance. So you were just hitting as hard, like not as hard, as fast as side stance. It was something like that. It was insane how quickly you were taking out buildings. Like, I think you could actually do it faster than Tiny with the Moonshine. Now we wait accordingly. Yes. I will not dodge one more time though. We'll just have to bite the bad apple. Your time. Oh. .A. You know what would be fun? Like a climbing event of sorts. Actually, that would be kind of hard to do though, because basically give like 5 or 10 players like an account that starts at 2 or 3K, and I know Reddit will be like, it's wondering. It's like, dude, shut up. It's an event. And just make a race out of it and see like how much MMR could be achieved within a set amount of time, like 2 or 3 weeks. The only issue is that people would land on one another. One thing. That wouldn't actually be an issue, but like, you know. I'd love to know what the stats would end up looking like from that. Especially if you have like people from varying degrees of skill levels. I couldn't escape it, I'm sorry. They have one too. It's everywhere, dude. It's everywhere. Touch one game because of it, you land on another.
Seconds remaining.
Can you guess what hero I'm gonna pick?
5 seconds remaining.
Ice the camera.
Your turn to pick.
I was gonna say he's the only hero I have fun with. That's not true. But he's the hero I have the most fun with, easily, because he's sweaty. Sweaty heroes are fun. It's why I don't find Argus fun anymore. He's not as sweaty and he's just kind of lame. They try to New Age Dotafy him too much. It's what I like about Kez. Kez actually feels like a proper difficult hero to handle. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. You can't escape these people doing this. We've had one person every game today, not necessarily just on my team, but in every game, we've had someone go less than bronze 5 on a hero somewhere. They just don't care. I assume they're also swapping with one another. It's gonna be great. I don't play offlane. What can you play? I don't know. Let me pick Underlord. I've never played it before. Would it be ironic if I told you that this is not the first time it's happened? It actually happened earlier this week. You know what he did? Absolutely fuck all, and then we lost, so. He didn't even press Q. I don't think he knew it did max health as damage. Alright, let's get this over with. I do not give us a good chance.
Here we go. Rouse it or grouse.
Unless Smurf. No. Oops.
Kids can hold me.
In case
I
you're
already like this plan.
wondering, it's in the back.
He has to boot up the guide and be like, how do I play this here? How do I play this game?
Yep. I'm the migratory kind. Your funeral. Quarry acquired. I'm down, literally. Head on a swivel.
30
We doubled down in that one game that was piss easy. I did say like this should be free. I was right, but again, I'm too scared to commit to a double down.
3 steps of journey, bro.
Here it's like I would never. You're fucking crazy.
That's it.
This is so much in their advantage. All their hero picks are good,
Good idea.
and they don't have a bronze one.
Lock to it.
The battle begins.
You're the boss, boss.
Still got important.
Ready?
I'm not gonna want him to here. It's so risky.
Everyone? Good. Heard is the word. Here we go. Sounds like a plan.
That's a first. Ay, ay, ay.
Talons up. On it.
Bit late.
We're getting attacked. I'm down.
That's all I can do for him, but I think ultimately he's dead.
What's the rush? We're getting attacked over here.
On the bright side, they lost an entire wave. So.
I'm under attack. Hand it over, pal. Time to hunt.
He has to walk back now. Oh no, he's smoking. Don't ever do smokes like this. It's not worth it.
You got it.
Smokes are way too precious.
Your funeral. Wait, it's not my funeral.
That's bad.
Death from above. Let me
I can feel that zero armor pretty big time.
Could I just and there. Oh, you were serious? Bob and weave. No problem. No Shoto was this brave. Your call. Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. It's strut. Yeah. I'm going. Get attacked! Bro would think this is a hoot. Hatching a plan. I'm game.
I think we gotta be careful. I was just end this. I was hoping to get a stick first, but that's not gonna happen.
Let me just there. Get out of here.
So I bought a recipe instead. That's actually really bad. Send it back.
Flow of the fight. This won't hurt a bit.
That's fine. Surely you can just right click her, right?
Wish.
With your range? With your range? With your range? Oh my fucking god, get me out of this bracket, dude. It's just people slow playing everything.
Uncaged and enraged.
Today I've witnessed a Venno not right clicking because he has a mana pot on himself and he's afraid of it going away, I assume. He's also at roughly 100% mana, so that's cool. He'll be ready on a rainy day.
Talks cheap.
Christ almighty, he's farming.
Duck, duck, death.
Woo! These people are not good at the game. I
Flock.
am having a hard time.
Hey, got a minute?
Right click that.
Packed for a penny. Flying. I'm getting attacked over here. I like my chances.
Right behind Looker.
Yeah, just like that. Following the breadcrumbs. Here it comes. It's fight or flight.
That works, by the way, to purchase all the stacks.
Top of the pecking order. Where's this troll go?
That's too bad.
He isn't me. Yeah. How did you? His beak has bite. Right back at you. Oh yeah, who's the man doing? Ha. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Let's just get all our entire boots before we fair.
For words,
We should manage. Shit. I say that.
talons of terror.
Screw it. I need some more reading.
One feather after the other. I'm unflappable.
You're down.
No, don't. You fucking idiot. If you just run straight, you're fine. I hate these people. They just can't play the game. Oh god.
Coming in. I'll wing it.
Christ. Just run straight. Don't try to like juke him because that's not gonna work.
I think it's this way.
Now you have to walk back again. At least he doesn't use this time.
Always another
Right.
perch.
Also, he could pull. That would have been a nice thing.
Watch me go.
I might have to do it. Not gonna get that.
They asked for this. I'll just put the right here.
That's level 6 at 6 minutes. That's pretty good. First pull goes to me.
Plume of pain. There we go.
He doesn't see. He is blind.
Another day, another.
He is a nocturnal cave dweller. He's a troctolite, actually. They're blind.
Yeah, yeah. Don't wait on me. Breaking eggs. Getting attacked.
That's bad. I'm dead.
Leaving my perch.
Ooh, with my career I died there. There's our mid. Let's hope Laundry is getting a tower or something. Oh, he's kind of winning it. I'm not like, that sounds like I'm upset. No, no. It's just, as long as something is being done with my death, I'm okay with it. Also, this wasn't this guy's fault. The thing I despise is when I go in and people let me die, or if I create space and they do nothing with it. It's like, fuck's sake. Like, him not calling miss, that's whatever. To me, I should see that shit myself.
Freeze a bird. Yep, I'll take that. I'll poke my beacon.
We're just gonna get 6 from this. Also, I could have had my ultimate and maybe, but it's Queen. Queen kind of kills almost everything at level 6.
Light as a feather.
You kind of good like that. Now, if he dies mid, then we have a problem.
Cross says. Following the fight. Sweet deal.
I think we found out why he picked Venom, haven't we, gang?
Your middle tower is under
spot.
attack.
I can't. Queen is missing. And this guy is farming, so he's not really to help me.
The word is bird.
That's tiny.
Bourbon. cool if you want to surrender. It peaks the beak.
Okay. Wait this again.
Right here, right? Got it.
No, was he bronze 1 under Lord?
Check out these new muscles.
At least the invoker seems okay. We can use that.
Dire's structures are
Honor's good.
fortified.
Winning's better. Denied.
That's bad.
Come on. Lure him in. All for it.
Oh, that was sad. I should have kept chasing him. Also, now Unlord is here, which is fucking pointless. That's not going to be a kill.
Don't mind me. Flying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Are you going to start farming now? Yes.
Azrai waits.
Oh, wants to stack. I don't know. He's playing like a support, I guess.
I trust my sources. What? Just here?
No, he's going to farm it. Wow.
Devastating your racks. I was thinking the exact same thing.
But. I'm going to have to start playing more like an asshole as a carry. Because, like, people tend to, like, really just go in front of me and steal my farm. I try to be on my best behavior when I don't play carry and not interlude a carry's pattern if I can help it. One thing is if I need, like, a crucial... That is horrible pathfinding.
Fight now. Already late.
Right there. That's horrible pathfinding.
Step at a time.
That's insane. It could literally just have gone and, like, hit it. They definitely fucked it up. But as a carry, like, with how my people tend to play, I need to just be more greedy. I say greedy, like, just farm as I would.
No nest is safe. Getting attacked over here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bad idea. And then bugs blunt.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attacked! Let's get this over. Lights out, pal. Let's fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Looking for worm sign.
Your bottom tower
So much
is
stuff in
under
my inventory here.
I was thinking the same thing. Every step's a journey, bro. Shake it out.
And if Legion duels me, I have lifesteal. That's great.
This rules.
This does rule, yes.
Doing this?
Right.
Not yet. Spike's digging.
Wait, he's plat on Venom?
Feather after the other.
Of course you are.
Following the fight.
And I'm plat on Meepo.
Can
Radiant
I?
structures are fortified.
I
Your
trust my
bottom
sources.
tower is under attack.
I'll wing it. I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. This is why I learned to read Glyph. Big man. Knock, baby. Would you look at that? Head on a swing.
That is satisfying. They did really good with that animation.
Don't fight angry. I'm getting attacked over here. I play foul. So, crazy story. Polly won a victim. What's happened? More flapping.
Ah, I messed up. The rush range on that is just abysmal.
No Shoto was this brave. All for it. I thought it was great before.
If I can make him that scared though, that's a victory. Also, okay, Queen could kill me when she respawns, but I assume he doesn't hold here.
Tell him I'm coming. The word is bird. Lure him in. I love this for you.
Go for me.
I'm game.
What is with pathfinding, bro? It's insanely bad.
Your top tower is
Where is
under
the word?
attack.
Right tool for the right fool. I don't think so. Check it out.
I hate that that doesn't connect into itself anymore. So, waves there fast enough. Still a good kill.
Problem. Wait a second.
I did that even though I saw something because I needed to be sure that the game wasn't just giving me weird artificing again.
Where's this truck going?
That's tiny.
Your top tower is
Sounds
under
like a
attack.
plan. Pro hop.
Your top
Let me see
tower
your
is
ribs.
under attack.
On it.
I love that he's farming meanwhile.
Right here, right? Got it. No nest is safe. Ooh, shiny. Good idea. Bring on some bigger challenges. Lock to it.
God, why is Kess so fucking fun, dude?
Following the breadcrumbs.
Your top tower has fallen.
It's go time. I'm getting attacked over here. Sharp and static. Be kind. Oh, you messed up now. Let me tell you what your problem is. Getting attacked. Let's go. In for the kill.
Pussy.
Wait on me.
Probably not scared that the bird is just chasing you relentlessly.
Reckless and fearless. Lose your nerve? Done. Time to break the wishbone. And now I'm awesome.
I'm actually gonna do it a little bit different this time. I'm gonna get Yasha before I finish Meridians. It feels like a very roundabout way of doing it, but I just missed some crucial assets there, sadly.
Same thing.
Because we're just fighting so much. My reasoning.
Glory acquired. Flow of the fight. Wanna try me?
Actually. Why do that?
You watching? I'll be taking your gizzard. Sweet deal. Don't egg me on.
Shit.
Like my chances. A crawl. Feathered fury.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bourbon.
I have like a house fly that's being really annoying. Can't last time.
Right now, party later. Wish they'd have these babies in ice rack. Not bad idea. Oh, they're clutched now. Hatching a plan. I could go for a walk. I'm getting attacked over.
Okay, let's see. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Let's blink reveal. Ah, we gotta watch out for that. I think we're gonna be fine because it means like he can't kill Lone Druid, so you know. We'll see. I think Lone Druid is the real main character here. That was a mistake. The tornado with this. That tornado saved everyone. That's typical Invoker gameplay right there. Just tornado to save everyone. So you can run out. That's bad.
Your
Weird
bottom
turn
tower
on.
is under attack.
Good blink reveal. That is farm.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Also, he got Radiance. I maybe shouldn't have done
Just here? Sure.
this first. We'll see.
Death from ground level.
Holy shit, yeah, passing can be bad.
Talons up.
Bad they haven't fixed it.
I'm a keeper.
Ever since the update. The good one.
How do we want to do this?
What are we firing for? Clever? Who are we hitting?
I'll poke my beacon. What's the rush? Light as a feather. Just a peck.
Also, I feel like I need a Lincoln Sphere in this, just purely because of Legion.
Out of here. I'm ready.
Oh, did not mean to stack that.
Good spot. Pick a blade. This old thing? Yeah.
He's farming my cut camps, dude.
It's strut.
I like that. He should be with the team, doing plays and stuff.
I'm the migratory kind. Freeze a bird.
Pick a blade, it'll do.
Always another perch.
Bit worried about LZ, but
Over there.
because I'm not seeing her up here, that's the thing. There he is.
Free as a maid.
I'll push this. Hope that goes okay, as long as Lundra doesn't die.
Don't
Your
mind
middle
me.
tower is under attack.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Think of this thing.
The mo. That's really bad. We lose a lot of push power there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll keep it loose. Taste talent.
Your middle tower is under
That's not
attack.
gonna slide.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Grouse it or grouse it.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Can I just put
Yeah,
this
they should make progress. Yeah.
Come on.
Oops, wrong way. Oops.
Ow. Ow.
I should not have survived that, especially because I messed it up.
Thanks. I'm down. Literally.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, so I can sort of survive him, especially if I manage to parry right before he does.
Flying.
That's funny.
I can slice twice.
Wrong keybind.
Kazurai waits.
Again, holy shit, dude. Lats is everything on this character. I could not play without it. I would hate it. No.
Bobbin?
I could never go back to playing him without one.
It peeks the beak. Lose your nerve. Still pays off. Here it comes. Now you get to see. Ranks out.
Do I want to go Lincoln Sphere before Manta? I don't know. It depends, like, if they collapse on me or not.
I think I see
I
something.
kind of don't want to get Lincoln Sphere at all, preferably. Thank you.
I'm a keeper.
There was no response there.
Watch me go.
Your middle tower is is under attack.
No response.
Has fallen.
There? Oh, brought more than one.
Boy howdy, I wonder if he's gonna start AFK farming land.
Sure thing.
And I'm gonna take it from him. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Fire sword.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oops.
That's it. Fly into my
Your middle tower is under
At how that works.
I already like this plan.
I feel a bit clunk.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Give me a second. Leave my perch. I think it's this way.
There she is.
Your funeral. Wait, hold on a sec.
I think I should just play Giga Scared and just like AFK farm. We arguably have better late game than them. I prefer a quick win, but yeah.
Here we go. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Wanna try me?
Whoops. Novice Invoker.
I think I see something. Don't wait on me.
I gotta be careful.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, he died again.
Freeze a bird.
I could try and be greedy here. Let's try.
Let's wing it.
What have we got to lose, right?
Smart ones.
Your top tower is under
Okay. Well, our entire team from the looks of it.
Your top
Lock
tower
to it.
is under attack.
Not yet. Getting attacked.
Oh.
Shake it out.
That's all I wanted.
Your top tower is
Might be
under
able to
attack.
kill him.
I'm unflappable.
I just didn't want them to have anything from that play.
Yeah, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not bad idea.
Hello?
Your top tower is under
The Lundred has died like 3 or 4 times on repeat. It's not very good.
That's some fancy hat.
Someone tells me we're not going to win this one.
Sign.
After all. It's looking kind of nice. Refill.
I'll be taking your wizard.
I'll see if I can do some magic, but I don't know. Again, round 1 on the Lord is death sentence. DotA.
Head on a swivel.
That's when I knew this was going to be hard.
Tell him I'm coming.
I mean, you can't have a good score when you don't know how to play your character, though. I know it's Underlord and it plays itself, but these people can't even play heroes they have 500 games on, so how would they play one they have never played before?
Give me a second. Let's fly. Just hold on.
I'm coming.
I'll wing it.
Cool.
Makes the beat.
He's gonna die, though. That's so much.
How's your eye runs?
Ah, close.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Almost. Reverse sweep them. Add man to their end.
Your bottom tower is under
Almost reverse sweep them. That would have been cool. I'd rather not lose to this last dealer, but you know.
middle tower.
At least I can't take Roche very easily here. I'm very happy with my Kess performance. I have performed well in every game today. And every game yesterday, I think. We're not gonna challenge that, are we? You only make the game harder.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Where's this trail go? Let's mix it up. Rakes out. The word is bird. Could I just... And there. I was thinking the same thing. This beak has bite. Way ahead.
How do we win this? I mean, I'm still gonna get a Lincoln's, I think. I really don't like the idea of it, but I think it's too
Flow of the fight.
too much trying to play around Legion, but GG, he's starting to fail. I mean, he's been failing for a long time.
This is how we win this thing.
Yeah.
Down.
But he's really dropping the ball now. I think he's just angry, going solo.
You got it. That's the journey, bro.
Radiant's courier has been
go.
killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
I could also die here.
I was thinking
Your
the
bottom
exact same
tower
thing.
is under attack.
There you go.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's already GG, calm down, dude. Like, legit, it's already GG. It's literally already GG. Like, we have like a laundry that runs around solo.
Tower has
If he doesn't have to try, then I don't have to try. Those are like the rules. And I'm not buybagging here, thank you.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I luckily don't have to take this game all too seriously.
Tower is under attack.
He's also AFK at spawn, so you know he's angry. To give this guy this.
Tower is under attack.
For being pausing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What time is it?
Tower has fallen.
Have we not making any progress today? We haven't made progress for months, dude. I'm never gonna like get MMR. Doesn't matter what role I play. RNG ain't faster. I can only improve my Kess over time. And I am. It's getting better and better.
Following the breadcrumbs. You have greetings from the Kazurai. Right now,
Your top tower is under attack.
I think it's this way.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wait, that's how that works? That's easy. I did not know that's how it actually works with auto buy. Oh, that makes things a bit easier.
I'll figure it out.
That's a happy little coincidence. I thought you had to like alt-click something. Wow, they really have made this game easy. All of these UI changes. There's some really good ones, but I actually did not know that was how you access that one.
Smash right through. On it. Let's get risky. I could go for a walk. All for it. Let's get the flock out of here. What? Just
Now I just need to like learn the career to not go off on its own little adventure. That's been happening for years. Ever since they did like that career update, it's been happening.
problems.
But that's a long time ago.
Anymore. Ooh, flock money. Don't mind me. Let's yapping. No flapping. I could strut.
Also, I love like he made a crucial misplay that got everyone killed here. Ah, sorry, he got laundry kill. Fix that.
Good spot.
I've been duels. And subsequently looks like I have been dead as well. Smile. See if you can carry. I can't say he just lost it. I actually thought it would give like the timer. No, I might have made them scared. Also, I'm not sure who took my thing. I think it might have been Queen. I'm gonna get ulted every time anyway. Mr. Mid over here. Thank God there's not a Spectre because she just popped my thing and then Legion would jump me. Or vice versa. Globally. I actually see little reason to get shard in this one though. Because, like, what good would it do basically? He found a way to get himself killed.
Watching?
He's a little boy. Been like this for a while.
Like this plan. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I told you, we're like, this is why, you know, this is why it's like, whenever I see bronze 1, I'm like, it's GG, and it's like, almost always the truth.
Flightless and fearless.
Anywhere, like, if they're lower than bronze 5, you're screwed. I played against a Bat Rider without a rank today. It was very, very easy. We won in 21 minutes. He failed his lane. He was against me. He did not know how to play Bat. It was very, very easy. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Dire's
I'm just gonna buy it.
turret has been killed.
One feather after the other. Sharp and steady.
That makes his buyback okay. He's like, no, he's been trying to do that the entire game.
Better than here.
And they know he's a easy pop, so.
Hatching a plan. I'm the migratory kind. Leaving my perch.
How much does he have now? Ah, 260. After I destroyed him on lane. That's nice.
How do we want to do this?
It's definitely looking like an Axe meme game, but we can't get there.
Talk's cheap. No nest is safe. Watch me go. Choke on smoke. Wait for it. Flightless need me. I'm down. No chances.
Good thing we have disgusting high ground, huh?
See you later, losers. I'll just hobble over there. Oh, okay.
Dire's
Trust my
structures
sources.
are
See what
fortified.
happens.
There? Yeah, there. Sweet deal. Getting attacked! Yeah. Not a chirp. Give me a second here. Myself. Nope. Wait. Nope. Wow, look who's back.
Too bad Laundry doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm going in.
Right here, right? Got it. Here we go.
Laundry doesn't care. He's the MC.
Rouse it or grouse your funeral. And then bugs for lunch.
It's too cool to buy back.
Feel good. Bob and weave.
I could die here. It would be really funny. I would not bat an eye at it. And I would not lose any sleep. Not with the way they're handling this game. We're 25. That's a huge change. And I gave him some dual damage there too. And he found a way to get himself killed again. That's crazy. Like, that's sad.
That's it.
GG. Our laundry just went out and died back to back quite a few times. It's almost as if I could never wiggle this into a win no matter what I did. I'm not sure what gives it away, but I'm sure there's some stats showing. GG. But Kiyobashi, you just have to play more! it's you that's the problem. It's like, yeah, I can tell.
Is under attack.
Absolutely. How much is that minus today? It's not even all that bad. We're down 2 games. But again, RG Fiesta, what are you gonna do?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Christ. Give me back old solo Dota, dude. Not this shit where you have to rely on everyone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
At least I have fun, sort of. I wish I could like actually get MMR, but I've kind of low-key given up on that. Well,
Middle tower is under attack.
it comes when it comes.
Has fallen.
It comes when it comes. But I need people not to like change feet like Lone Druid and not pick runs 1.
Has fallen. Your middle,
And there's no button I can press in the game that prevents that.
your bottom barracks.
He died like 2 or 3 times on repeat early game and he's been tilted ever since.
Your
Ah, he really needed that bloodthorn, that's right. Too bad.
Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack.
That was just team diff. Again.
Your ancient is under attack.
Ah yes, the 2 people that are the main reason why we lose the game. Bad boy disconnect. What a surprise.
We'll win next.
Thank you. I know. It's very obvious who the MVP was in our team. Actually, I do want to report for briefing, because you should not pick a bronze 1 hero. Next. We can do like 2 more games, I think, at least. Holy shit, my damn... Wow! God damn, dude. I should really be winning this. Fuck me, that's high. That's higher than I thought. I figured like maybe in the wheelhouse of like 35 to 40, but not 57. Especially when like we had like Lone Druid chain feeding. Fucking Christ. Who did I dish that up much out on? Guess it was just LZ. Fucking Christ. That's a good number. For 40-ish minutes, yeah? Jesus. Oh well. Too bad good performance does not gain any MMR. It's the core. I did say this exact scenario would happen. I said, we're winning some games on Kez. I'm feeling good with him. I feel like I'm doing good with him, but I know it's going to peter out to being 50-50 eventually. And I think it's ironic that it's like, I'm only getting better and better for every game I play with him, yet the win rate is going to go down from where we started. Unless I play party, of course. I actually can't wait to, like, if I play with someone like Daniel, and he actually plays Brew, I think it's good. Well, the problem with that is we both want to go Radiance. If I actually have, like, a good mid and, like, a good offlane, I don't think I could lose very easily anymore. Even with a bad lane mate, I could recover. Just guess, I think. But Angry Feeding Lone Druid and level 1 Bronze Lone Druid is a bit heavy. Sorry, not Lone Druid. Underlord. I'm not sure why people do that. It's become a new trend. People get a rank, or like, sorry, a rank as well, but like, they get a role they don't want, and they go like, okay, I'm not going to take this seriously, and they just pick a hero they've never played before. Few simple calls if they don't listen, then what can you do? That's exactly what's happening every game, though. You're right. Absolutely. Well, now we get to have fun with PL. I'm not using my voice for it anymore.
10 seconds remaining.
You're absolutely right. It's literally 90% teamwork.
5 seconds remaining.
The team that plays together is the team that wins. No one individual can just like AFK win. Oh, one of those games.
Your turn to pick.
Now I don't feel bad at all. Same build. Let's kiss. Last time I had a Chen. Was he level 30? I forgot. It was that game I played with Encrypt, and he looked like he was playing in 2013. I literally got flashbacks to playing tournaments with my friend, because we had an extremely good Chen player on our team. He literally just fucked off into jungle. And back then, that was the play. That's why Chen was good. It's just like, he's like one of the only... No, let me fix that. He's like the only support that could just fuck off into jungle and farm there. Yes, Bat Rider was a thing, but you took it off lane and you farmed that way. Same with Bristle. Down a Iron Branch thanks to this dickhead. But that's exactly the problem, because I agree 100%. It's a few simple calls. If they don't listen, then it's what can you do. That's the thing, though. That's like most of the game in Dota right now is like, it is what can you do. People don't want to listen, and people don't want to play as 5, so you lose. And then they get mad, and then you go next. And then they repeat the same mistake.
An army. A good idea.
The moment when you're supposed to rotate and farming and going to win, it never happens unless you tell them to go and do it.
For battle.
Vandalism, you're spot on, and I'm gonna give you a rundown of what my friend said. That's the one friend I had. No. One of my friends said this exact thing. And it stuck with me because it's so truthful, it's insane. Dota is what happens when you take one of the most social inadequate people on earth, that's a gamer, then you take 10 of them, you pit them against one another in a 5v5 skirmish, and they have to like get together and focus as a team. That's bad. That's what he said, and I laughed because it's like, it's the best description of Dota I've ever heard. You have 5 people that usually aren't very good socially, and now they have to be social with one another for up towards an hour of game time. That's a recipe for disaster. 100% it is.
We agree.
So it's so sad that the game has become, 90% that. It makes it fun to play at a higher level, but it makes it a lot less fun to play at this level.
The battle begins.
Gotta be careful. I can't skill my W, I'd hate to do it.
Ready to strike. As ordered.
It basically all boils down to hashtag gamers. And then some people will be like, Dota was always like that. Nope. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because the problem is nowadays everyone has so much impact. So you can't just solo an entire... Like, you can't even solo 2 supports a lot of the time. Because they'll kill you.
Good idea.
So no, it didn't used to be like that. Case in point, I played Deadlock not too long ago on stream. In Deadlock, you can solo carry, or you could, because people were playing it like old school Dota. You absolutely could like 1v6 in that game. If you know what you were doing. At least in the beginning of it. And it's like, why bring up Deadlock? It's it's Dota with guns. It's Dota with guns.
I'm under attack. We rush. We will. Simple. For victory.
Okay. You gotta be careful, this hero has insane spreads, so yeah.
We move.
It's very RNG if I get these or not this one.
Yes. Now.
God, he's such a bad laner.
We march. As needed. We see. First blood.
Oh, I got it.
Beware. Easily. Forward.
Mark. You can move by him. I mean, actually no, because he took tower back row.
Agree.
But other than that, it would have been good. I messed up.
Swarm.
Either go
We
up.
understand.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I feel bad. I was too late, but I was last thing under tower.
Yes.
It's a shame. The play was good otherwise.
Good idea.
Also, I'm playing PL, so I don't have like any damage.
As ordered. Attack.
I'm sorry, Chen. I'm really sorry. Fate Bolt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fate Bolt got me down.
As needed.
A little bit of tilt from the last games. Rubbing it off.
We move.
Worst part is this is probably my best support this time, but game is already a bit difficult.
Idea.
No, it's okay.
We shall strike. There. For victory. We agree. We hunt denied.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Yes. I'm under attack.
That is too much of a wall of text. I'll read that when I'm dead. I just saw like that massive like blow. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a novel and a half.
We march. Multiply. We shall strike. We will. We hunt.
One is a bad role to climb at this bracket, I think. Yes, since it's not up to that, your team groups up with the timing, so you can join them. You are literally one who decides the vision of frontline. It's so much simpler. A leader rather than crying carry. Go do this and that. I mean, you're right, but every role is hard to climb with. The easiest role to climb with is mid. but he's not here right now. But resident viewer of this stream, known as Mike. Wait, no, Mike is here. I have seen Mike pull off some insane shit only to lose a game in like 2 minutes, and it's like, yeah. And he's like an extremely good mid player. The game is just designed this way now. And it has been like this for 5 years, and it's only gotten more gross. So. I absolutely agree, though. Mid is so stressful. Hey, Ricky. I don't even think mid is that stressful anymore. It depends on what you pick. Mid isn't even like sweaty anymore, I think, because it's not like you can just gank or like farm jungle now. It's so easy compared to what it used to be. It used to be like really stressful, I agree. Oh my god, this spread on this hero is 10. I lose. Finn is playing good. Too bad I've let him down a bit. If only I was playing Cass, we would have oh this lane. I'm certain of it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. This fight is over for you. We rush. Prepares.
I will not contest that. I will let him have it.
Radiant structures
Sadly.
are fortified.
Mostly because like he will respawn, he'll port, and then that will not go anywhere.
Simple.
Unfortunately so.
Swarm. Such simple mind. Die. Forward.
Okay. That's kind of random. Don't do that, please.
Battle comes. We will take it. Easy. Quickly. Battle come.
Brrr. You probably can't hear that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Gotta be a little bit careful because Jen is not laning anymore. Kinda weird the way he's moving.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I can jungle now. So there is that.
My thanks.
Good idea. As needed. Catches the sun.
But I help them. There's Oscar, that's not even
Stand.
humor.
Yes. He shall strike.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This is really risky by me. No.
We agree.
I have a feeling we have another very hard game on our back, but that's because of Huskar. Also bad Ember matchup, of course, but we'll see what happens.
We will. Simple. Without delay.
Hopefully, Legion can end up doing things.
The lance is ready. We will. Yes.
Jesus. I mean, I know they want to kill me. That much has been made very, very apparent to me.
Forward.
Oh god, they don't even gonna kill me. Bad.
We see them.
Okay. Oh, that's actually gonna be a kill, I think.
Good idea. We will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As needed.
I'm not even gonna go Diffusal Blade. That's the way I'm playing him right now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Things to right. We understand. We see. Yes. We march.
Roshan has fallen.
That's quick.
to Gaia.
I'll play mid when that's possible. Where's Huskar?
Easily.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Without delay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yay. Sooner they remove these creeps, the better. These creeps, they think it's hilarious.
Tower has fallen.
These creeps exist.
Now.
Here comes Huskar.
We understand.
Waiting for that to ping red. I'm surprised if it doesn't.
We see. Battle come. We rush.
They rush.
Swarm. As ordered.
Uh-uh. Not the most interesting game, but like, they're trying to do something. I assume she has a blink now. Question. It's not like the enemy is doing much though either, they're just kind of like
We will.
lemoing.
Without delay.
I'm kind of giga hiding.
Beware.
Oh shell. This is not your fight to take. Neither Ember nor Legion is there. It sucks that you're constant in these type of games, but will do you no good. You are not the offlaner, stop playing like it. If we lose tier 2s this fast, that's just how it has to be. It sucks. It is a Husker. Deal with it.
We agree.
Okay. That was a good disruption. Killing him though. Also, I could see he wanted to get that so badly, so I gotta be careful because like he might go farther at least. So.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Orchid or no? I mean, it's mostly diffusal way to get here. I really think he's just so outdated. It's sad because it would fit for him, but I feel like it's the same issue Anti-Mage had for a spell. Where it's just not strong enough anymore. Kinda here, but you're not, but you are, but you're not. That's shit. Magic resistance.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is risky. Again, as per usual, they're taking all the safe for him, as you can see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm missing. That's extra bad because where do you think I'm gonna go once I'm done? Yeah.
Without delay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's bad. I might die here. I am very dead. I'm not ready to fight yet. Not to that extent there. He probably has radiance. Yeah. Did we get dual damage at least? We did. Yeah, he's dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, if you had diffusal. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Waited a little bit before I joined. Also, he sadly got RP on me this time. Another day, this is going to be pretty hard because my mid is level 10.
Attack.
It's just how the cookie crumbles in this one. And I'm playing PL, but I actually think I have a power spike at Radiant, so that's not. It's just if you can get there or not.
Radiant's courier.
Wasn't afraid of that. Probably also means
Your middle tower is
they
under
have vision there. It's extra sad because I have to be in this area. So, get ready for me to die here. I have no way around it. I will literally accept my death. Clean house.
As needed. Yes,
I cannot afford not to farm this area. And I can't finish my radiance, so that's bad. He can just like roar in and do that.
We understand.
Can't even get my radiance, dude. I knew he wanted to go for me, so.
Tower is under attack.
Good idea.
This guy plays like such a nut. Unless he gets punished for it. I'm not going for that yet. Hoping I could have done this the other way around, but
We see.
come on.
Radiance.
Nah. Strong.
As needed.
I have power spike.
Yes.
Oh, we got it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've had. I was gonna say, have I had like an easy game today? I've had one easy game, yes, I'd say. One easy game.
Forward.
That's the one to kill.
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a bad way to reveal, but sure.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Okay. Well, that's bad.
We understand. Multiply.
Bad.
We rush. Attack. We will.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Don't lift me, don't lift me, don't lift me, don't lift me! So risky. Also, they should not be pushing that. Oh well, they're gonna counter die. That was way, way bad for me to like do it like that. Counter throw there. Counter strike.
Easily. Strike. Now. We understand.
I really hope he's not dead.
Forward. We will.
Inga's DotA here.
There. Multiply. As ordered. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah. I think they're gonna go out and find Huskarves, that's their intention.
Without delay. Mount. Beware.
There you go. If you want to find him, now's the time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, you're not doing that. Okay, now we're doing that. Okay, not doing that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'll take it.
Your song has fallen to the ring.
He did not listen to anything I had to say.
Your middle tower is under
Gonna
attack.
get in my way.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Without delay. Chase this. We will is ready. We move. Yes. We will. We understand. Simple. We rush.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Our catches we will take them easily.
Be ready for us.
Quickly now. Yes.
My thrift rewarded.
We see. We
Okay.
mount. As needed. They cannot hide. Battle come. Into battle.
Way too much AFK farming here.
We agree. Forward. There.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Simple. We will take
I assume he needs to want some of these. Oh, no, he just wanted to farm. Okay, never mind.
we move.
He's 100 off though. Oh no, they're not gonna let him have that. And I can't ping that he needs a little bit of extra money for that.
We march. We understand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As needed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Good idea.
He can play like a nut.
Yes. We rush.
I think this should actually maybe have been an MKB instead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think the problem is this is too old school thinking for PL because I can also just get flat damage, it will work. Right, so we can't really do too much here, Ember is way too far gone. I see stuff happening.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was the wrong time for that to go off. So bad. I did not take that into consideration. Also, yes, I lack damage. This is clearly not the thing to do. But I've kind of like committed to that. That was really, really bad. That was a really good team fight, because I actually held Huskar hostage, and same with Magnus, and he landed a bad RP. That's on me. I really thought we could kill him here, but I need MKB or something. I don't have damage. This is pretty much the same thing that happened when I played with Kofki, where I was like, holy shit, I have no damage. And the problem is I'm trying to run too much like old PL where you go for stats, but you can just get hard damage on him now. Which is the way they reworked him.
This will do nicely.
Old Nullify would have been good on him, where like you semi-rooted people. Holy shit. In his current iteration. It's just like pure damage after. I'm gonna like still get this. But then we're gonna get like a pure damage out of him. Played like a nut though. That was fun. What?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea. As ordered.
Sorry. Maybe if he hadn't fucked off on Ember, would have been some opportunity for me. But...
We agree.
We're just gonna get straight damage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward. Forward.
Okay, quite bad.
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Beware.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We march.
No one helping? Okay. Where's the love boys? Unfortunate. They don't get jumped now. I could also get jumped.
We will. Cannot hide from us. We move.
It seems like they don't want to push with their carry, so. Again, it's always harder to make calls as carry as well, because I don't know, for some reason people don't listen to it. That's what it is. I can't really get up there, so it's just something that has to happen. That's my pushing step. But yeah, what a deal. Why I pinged this time?
There. We will.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
That's unnecessary, but they didn't want to buy back.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not what I do, let's go. Again. Always competing with your own allies. Very rare that's not the case.
As ordered. We move. We rush. Good idea.
Your shrine has fallen to the raiders.
Ember doesn't care. Ember straight up just doesn't care. There's a fucking cheese and he's just like, nah. Not my problem. So weird seeing like 300 base damage on like a PL. Holy shit, I'm playing like a chat compared to my team. They're just hiding S5. Are they gonna go take this? Is that it?
Your bottom tower
Fuck's sake,
is
okay,
under
let's
attack.
just not push again. Christ. Another Aegis that's gonna be useless on me.
We understand. Without delay. Quickly. We see. As needed. Yes.
What are they fucking doing, bro? What is going on with the way people are playing? I can't do any kind of move because they're just hiding. What the fuck is this shit? I have an Aegis for crying out loud. Oh, I mean, I can't do anything about it. Not sure what you're hiding from. I'm just gonna board again because, like, you're way too late. And we're getting split push now, so, you know, I'm gonna lose the Aegis. Am I just gonna buy out because I'm a nut this game? Also because, like, I don't care that much. Because this is really boring, because watching LC just hide is weird. Jesus, they're actually starting to do damage now. What are they fucking doing? They're like running around like a 3, but they're not smoking. I'm so confused. What their plan is here. Like, what's the idea? I guess she's just gonna go back to farming triangle, isn't she? Yeah, that does look like the plan. He's waiting for it to respawn. It's kind of hard when she's never there, isn't it? I don't fucking know what this guy's deal is. He's just not playing. Did you just play out? Okay. GG. We just push instead. But I think we just lost the game.
Radiant structures
That was so bad.
fortified. Your middle tower
I'm gonna
is
push
under
it out. We'll see what happens. If I'm lucky, I'll bring him back. But I kinda doubt it. I think we just lost.
Your
Didn't
middle
we?
tower has fallen.
I am not porting back to like help them because it's pointless. 2 of our players are dead.
Good idea.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
If we just MC... If we just MC a game of Dota...
Dire's structures are fortified.
We kinda MC'd a bit. I mean, I died, but I held the game together, and in before you're like, Kyubashi might be wrong. No, Kyubashi is not wrong. Kyubashi is not wrong. These people just aren't playing into me. That's the problem. I don't have an LC. I don't even have a fucking Ember at this point. Does he see what's happening to Chen? Because I don't think he does. Or he doesn't care.
Your bottom tower is under
Holy shit, these people are miserable to play with. They just don't play. On the bright side, at least they can't push. But you could have, like, helped Jen there. He's actually trying to split push her.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'll have to buy back. Theoretically. We'll see.
Your
buying a Divine Rapier.
We understand.
If they don't follow me, that would be too bad. Because I'm running it down here. I am running it down, I don't care. If he wants to fucking try and go for a solo kill, that's a-okay with me. I am running it down. Problem is just Magnus is a thing though, so...
We rush.
I guess I really want to end the game more than anything, but...
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Multiply.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
That's too bad, he didn't help me. That's GG! That's GG! I should have fired this in. That was actually a huge mistake.
Your bottom barracks.
Oh wait, what am I saying? The Divine Rapier was there. That's GG. We were one hit off from winning the game. That's too bad. If only this guy had helped me a little bit, that would have been it.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has
I
fallen.
deserve to win that. So PL is actually stronger than I give him credit for, because like that's the second loss I've had with him today, but in this one I literally 1v5'd them, so we didn't have a team in this game. We did not have a team in this game. That's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do?
Has fallen.
It was a good performance.
Your
It was the right play going to Divine Rapier and just running it down.
middle tower has fallen.
It's too bad I didn't moonsh. Oh, well, actually I couldn't have done that. I love the Huska BM tipping me after he failed, so... That's fine. This team didn't deserve to win. I'm super okay with that. That was awful performance by Ember and Legion. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really well played. We keep scraping the bottom with bad players though. What can you do? That's very MC to write, but my point stands. Like, they just didn't do anything. They were useless. I almost soloed that. I actually thought I had it. We were literally one. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. That actually got my body going like, whoa. I almost did that. Imagine if this guy had helped me but with right clicks, then we would have taken it. But again, they don't care. He was there tanking creeps for no reason. He should just have right clicked with me. It's okay. Like I said, ultimately I will lose a lot of MMR playing safe lane. There is no way I can change that. And there's no one thing I can do that will reliably get me MMR in this meta. There is no way. It is not something that's possible. Unfortunate. That was close. PL's actually surprisingly strong once you get going, but his laning stage is just really dog shit. Holy crap, that was a good fight by us. Right here. Woo! Haha! Jesus Christ. How much was that of a jump? I got like 4K or something. Worse yet is that this was off of everyone on my team failing. Literally, Ember died, Legion died, and I knew, okay, I can't go back because they're dead, and I can't 1v5 them in base. But I can try and split them up a bit and get what I can, and I did, and they came in 1 by 1, that's why that worked. That was really close. Oh. That's close. Oshi. Some loser on YouTube wrote noob. It's like, yes, Lamau. Flexing hard. Good shit. That was really close. Christ. I like that Huskar acknowledged that I almost solo won the game, though. He was like, okay, this guy should have done it. It's like, yep. Yep, I should. Shit, man. If only we had a moonshot, we would have ended the game. But I don't think I could have slotted it in. No, because I bought out a rapier and I pinged like thingy. And I thought about going all in on mid. And you know what the reason was I didn't do it? I knew Magnus would kidnap me into their base. That's the only reason. And Ember wasn't there, and Legion didn't care. I could tell. He was out of position. So if I get grabbed, he's not going to press W on me. That's the only reason I didn't go straight for it. Normally, I would have just like done it. If Magnus had died, I would have gone straight in. It was the fact that his entire thing was like to kidnap twice. I could not afford to like lose rapier like that, because then it would have been like, well, this was all for naught. Holy shit, we've had some good performances today, only to like lose most of our games. Yeah, if that isn't peak Dota, then I don't know what is. Great Kess games, even like this PL game was like a bit like in the beginning. But we should not have done Eye of Skadi first, I think, after Radiance. I mean, did Manta, but like, feels outdated on him. I don't know. It's basically the same as the Kess build, actually, whatever, give it to me. I want to play one last game. We lose like, what, 75, 100 of them are today? I think it's 100 if we lose this game. It's a slot machine, what can you do, dude? I'm absolutely a-okay with how I played today. It's like my best day so far, but I'm gonna lose the most of them are. So again, Dota. Everyone's divine here. It was bound to happen. I even wrote like Ember Take with the Aegis because he was playing like, he was dying way too much, but alas.
Seconds remaining.
Fucking Bloodthorn got us in the end. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever, I'll just first play Kiss, it doesn't matter. I didn't see how slow they were being. I don't want to focus after that. Is that really minus like, because we're gonna go down in MMR. Yeah, it's gonna be, if we lose it, it's minus 100. It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, look at Dota nowadays, it's a bit like Uma Musume. It's a gacha game. I put in my free token of today and we'll see if I grab something or not. And there's no sympathy system in Dota. That's the difference. You play, you lose. But my guess is definitely ready. PL needs more time. I used to play him a lot, but there might be something there. It's just his laning stage is awful. Is the problem. Chin actually played good on lane, I think. He played shit after that, though. They never were with me. I don't understand why. I don't understand why you don't congregate around the Aegis carrying PL that cannot die. The Aegis carrying PL that literally soloed most of their team. At what point did you go, let's not surround this guy and just play into him?
My swords are hungry. Every path's a journey, is what Croft says.
Well, unless I keep playing in this bracket. It's fun, I
Prepare for
guess.
battle.
Jesus.
Just over there?
Wait, we didn't have an AC, did we? That would also have won the game if we had an AC, because I would have hit the this for Harbor. That's unfortunate. Isn't that unfortunate, Legion? At least you had an Abyssal that didn't do anything.
You're the boss.
Small boy Dota.
Your funeral. Wait, not my funeral.
But yeah, this sucks. I mean, I'm having fun, but this is literally my best performance in like all week.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
I hate that Dota has become this though. I can literally tell I'm playing my best today.
You got it.
From farming patterns to just like impact to just decision making is very snappy. Sure, we make mistakes, but
Rouse it or grouse.
if I hadn't done that like whole thing we did in that game with DD here, for example, we would have lost that game too.
Following the breadcrumbs.
It's basically the exact same as like this game we just had.
Don't wait on me.
Alright, now we have to win. If he doubles down, like that makes me go.
Sure thing. Beak, sword, talons. Let's do it.
I need to play some party Dota.
Always watch.
I really do. I want to get out of this bracket, but I can't do it solo. The game is too difficult for that nowadays. It's too hard.
It peaks the beak. What's the rush?
Cool.
I'm unflappable. I'm getting attacked over here. Your funeral.
That's some good damage. Problem was he got the range creep there.
Hand it over, pal. There we go. Good idea. Denied. Tell him I'm coming.
Okay. So he was waiting here the entire time, holy shit.
This won't hurt a bit.
You get nothing.
Feather storm.
I get that.
Good spot.
Bad.
Right here, right? Got it. I'll figure it out. Come on.
Dyer's turret
I'm under
has been
attack.
killed.
We doing this? I could strike.
Well, good luck, right?
Geo stuff? Starting to pay off. Every step's a journey, bro.
Man, I wish personal improvement would just result in MMR, dude. It's... Fuck, I yearn for old Dota so badly right now. I feel so... My dick is just flat, dude. Feels so bad. What Dota's turned into.
No problem.
Your middle
Fucking
tower is
depressing.
under attack.
Free as a me. Let's flock.
Nothing.
Okay. It's a decision.
On it. Wait a second. Getting attacked. Death from above. Light as a feather.
I'll go for an eternity here.
No nest is safe.
I'm just gonna try and steal this. Bad. I'm gonna die here. That's my bad.
Hobble over there.
Okay.
For sure.
I messed that up. I think he's gonna kill him though. That's sad. I messed that up. I messed that up. I tried to get him to parry me and then kill him. I should have gone for axe and we would have won that engagement.
Has been killed.
It's my bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let me tell you what the problem is.
It's hard. You really have to push everything out of this character.
Just here? Sure.
It's not just like easy right click.
Good night. I'm game. Let's get this over with.
That's sad.
I'm getting attacked over here. Lure him in.
Should have used a spell.
And then bugs for lunch.
That's too early.
I was thinking the same thing. This is how we win this thing. I'm the migratory kind.
We need more.
Heard is the word. Flightless and fearless.
He's not good at the whole pulling thing. We'll see him.
Fight now,
Really?
party later. That one's mine. Okay, sure. Flow of the fight. You were kind of asking for it. Talon strike.
Meaning.
There.
Oof.
I trust my sources.
Sometimes I hope you really can't hear like just people yelling at dogs. Gaffing.
Talons up. Not on my watch. The word is bird. Let's yapping, more flapping.
Okay. Again, this is why you buy region, but yeah.
I think it's this way.
Dude, we're...
I already
I
like
need to get the fuck out. This...
Don't mind me. So, crazy story.
Bad.
Big bet.
Okay.
Here, you. Sounds like a plan. Oh, too fast. Shake it out.
Up close mid. That's very not good. He did, in fact, not buy more region, but he has some tranquils. I assume that's why.
Better check it out.
Your middle tower is under
Pray,
attack.
meet bird up.
Oh,
Bob and weave. Oh. Following the fight. Good idea.
that's a dead case.
The void line's not
So we have another case of the mid dips. Sucks.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh, and they're losing offline. I think they're under leveled, or I'm over leveled.
Bottom
I'm
tower
not sure which it
under
is.
attack.
Ah, no, I'm actually overlooked. Good time.
I know what I'm doing. No kids can hold me.
I love my Puck losing to Void Spirit, man. It's definitely not at all in Puck's favor. That's the second time I have like someone that has like... it's probably not like as gross as like the Ember matchup against OD, but
Catching a
it's... you should not lose that. That's for sure.
Let me just there.
You tried, this time at least. That's all God asks of us.
Oh, you were
You'll get it one time. Eventually.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
I'm getting attacked. Swing. Flying. Wait, hold on a second. I'm getting attacked over here. Yeah.
Oozes an exquisite toxin.
I don't plan these things. It always just goes like this. Talk's cheap.
Can't wait for Void Spirit to come back down here.
Spike's digging.
Oh, he's coming down here again.
Wait
Ah,
my
for
signal.
fuck's sake. Fucking pathing.
Just a peck.
They also messed up the replay system again. I don't know how they managed that though. Pathing was at least messed up from the start.
Your middle
They somehow messed up the
tower is
replay
under
system though. You scroll around again.
How do we want to do this?
Nope.
Where's this trail go? I'll poke my beacon.
Okay.
Well, you'll get yours. I could go for a walk. We'll keep it loose. Over there.
Hmm.
Flying.
Let them have that.
Way ahead. Now we're talking.
Who's cannon there? I was gonna say, oh, Pocket's come back. No, she's not. He has to farm. God damn it, dude. The amount of mid diff today as well is also insane.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Sharp and steady. It's fight or flight. I can't fly.
Sometimes people ask me like, how did your Dota games go today? I was like, I played fucking great, but I lost all of them. It's like, how? It's like, because that's how it works. I've literally explained Dota like that to people. They go like, well, how is that fun? It's like, it's not. Thank you. It's not, in fact, not very fun when that happens.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But that's just how Dota is. Uh-oh.
Freeze and burn.
That's cool. Gonna help them though. There's a lot of sentries in there. I say sentries wards.
That's it. I'm getting attacked. I'm down. Literally. Good, cleanish fight.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get the flock out of here.
Okay. I'm dead.
Tower is under attack.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand how they play like this. Just complete fucking, let me just AFK farm. Meanwhile, my entire team, also I'm an Oracle by the way, just let me AFK farm slowly. Holy shit, dude. What fun we're having. That was a good fight, but also Sven, I completely forgot Sven is AFK farming while all this is going on, so that's fantastic for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here we go.
Oh boy, I can't believe their safe lane is having another free game. Meanwhile, I have to sweat on Kiss.
I'll wing it.
I like sweating at least. But I also prefer if like everyone plays their role.
Breaks out.
Not this whole sitting and AFKing with an Oracle.
One feather after the other. Oh, you
If you don't have TP, then it's one thing, but... Unless you TP to farm, which, let's be real. Very like the scenario.
looking for worm sign.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't fight angry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't wait on me.
Yeah, man.
Free as a me.
They really have found a way just to piss players off, haven't they?
I'm unflappable. They'd better look out now. What, just here? Sure. I'm game. Your funeral. What is the word? Better than
Vladimir's. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
not bad idea.
Calm down there, friendo.
Head on a swivel. How do we want to do this?
Damn, Chad Dawnbreaker, that's cool.
Watch me go. I'm getting attacked over here. Tell him I'm coming. Can I just put this here? No Shoto was this brave. Leave my perch.
Dire's structures
Take
are
'em out.
fortified.
Taste talent. Let me tell you what your problem is.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bring on some bigger challenges. Bourbon.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Likes digging. What's the rush?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah,
Word is bird.
Your middle tower has
just can't.
fallen.
Yes, Dawnbreaker all too. I need guarantees, dude. I've been dying way too much today trying to help people as well.
Hey
I
there.
haven't been playing great enough. I look at the PL game as like, ha ha ha, like that's true, but this was also the one where I played really good. Because I realized we couldn't play into them.
Yep. No cage can hold me.
Huh? Hello? What the?
Sweet deal.
Yeah. I was not on Japanese keyboard, so I don't know why. So I'm like, hey, yeah, hello.
Croc law.
I should have killed him.
Breaks out.
I actually messed up because I knew I could do this and this.
That's it.
I would have probably killed him there. So that was a mistake. It's good to know, like, I can actually survive an action jumping me like that. That's annoying. It's my Yasha.
Following the
I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised. He's just sitting in there unaccounted for.
Hatching a plan.
I am A-okay. I really do not need you to heal me. I need you to unward, deward this now. Okay, like literally their Veno is just sitting in our jungle. That's crazy.
See something. Throw the gauntlet.
You're gonna need to do that again.
Bird's eye view. This is why I learned to read
Your
blink.
bottom tower
I
is
just
under
get you
attack.
are without a doubt the biggest, reddest, loudest, most basically nude
Your
hero I've
bottom
killed
tower
so far.
has been denied.
Holy shit. I was surprised we engaged in that. And that was without me, Ayasha.
I was thinking the same thing.
They sure aren't playing well today on our team, are they? Where's my 6-2-7 mid? That would make my games a lot easier.
Death from ground level.
If I didn't have to play behind in every game. It's okay, dude. I'm gonna come from behind kind of guy.
Tower is under
And I have this guy, he's ready to save me against these malicious jungle creeps. Holy shit.
Let's go.
No, I don't disagree that Puck is an idiot. But you should not be
Following the
tossing stones. What I'm saying there. You are being useless. We lost an entire team fight because you couldn't press a button.
blue blur.
Ah,
Flying.
let's watch out for Axe. I didn't actually think he'd jump me the second time. I was debating he could be there, but I was like, nah, surely not. No, he wanted that.
Flying. I can strut.
Be my Yasha. Be my slot machine.
Not yet.
My Jedi.
I'll wing it. Looking for worm sign.
Interesting. Your top
Yasha.
tower is under attack.
Didn't I know a Yasha in school? Freeze a bird. There? Yeah, there. I like my chances. Right tool for the right.
How much do you want to feed, bro? Just play the game normally.
Light as a feather.
Can you not make the game harder for me, please?
Here we go.
I'm doing everything in my power here.
Getting attacked.
The enemy's middle tower.
I've taken 2 towers. I've solo killed Axe. Do you also need me to like go to Walmart, buy some toilet paper, and wipe your ass for you?
Good.
I am literally a Kess that's sweating. Please give me a break. I beg of you.
One feather.
Not this shit here. Oh, he's angry. Or he's waiting to jump. I don't know. There we go. Pockets there with our coil. So we lose 100 MMR today then. That's... I don't know. It's as if I preach the same thing every day on stream and it's as if I'm right. I don't know. I can't tell what's lacking in this game. That's for sure. Shucks, man. How does Axe have a... well, whatever. Hey, look on the bright side. You can't really do anything about it, and at least the Kez and the PL is doing okay. Smile.
That's right, buddy. I am back from the dead.
See, this is an interesting one because we can save Raven's Veil, or we can use like the other one. Okay.
Sounds like
I'm gonna be using Raven's Veil here. Wow, that is no damage.
all I want to pay attention. Sure thing.
Also, yes, we get it. Puck is bad. You keep BM tipping him. I know. Thank you. The moment you lose the mid matchup versus Voice Spirit, it's kind of like not a good thing.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
How does it?
I'm ready. No nest is safe.
She...
Trust my sources.
Don't worry, you'll get all the XP. You're an XP, right?
Lure 'em in. I'll poke my beacon. Wait for my signal.
Not the best way of doing that.
And then bugs for lunch.
Ugh.
Flightless and fearless.
What does Kubashi have to do to grind MMR? Play party.
Way ahead of you. I'm getting attacked over here.
Play party. The answer.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, 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 oh.
So if you know any, absolutely give them a call. I already
Let's not push our limits. I'm not gonna lie, I saw how much damage I did on Sven. I was like, let me just try and turn around and see what happens. Access there.
I'm down. Literally. I'll just cut through. Duck, duck, death.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oy, 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 oy. Aww. That was a good play though. Shit. It's too bad, man. It's too bad that I'm playing solo because wait. Okay. At least I would have fucking facepalmed out of the stream. I mean, I knew Axe was coming. It's also how I meant to dodge him. That's a lot harder to do for me if I don't know. Like, old man Dota is like reactions, but if I know, I can prepare for it. Also, the glyph is kind of like, you know, I should just have gone a different way. Or, you know, my team should have been with their carry for once in their life. Not asking them to, like, watch me while I farm, but if I'm making, like, an objective play, that's... This could be good. Dawn has ult. If she knows how to use it, I don't know if he knows. So. We should get ready here, but... It's not the best use of it, that's for sure.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Okay. That's GG. But that's fine. They have the better team again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, because I literally killed so many people, I got so many levels, so now when I die, I'm dead forever compared to my team, because we're fucking almost 10 levels out of them.
Middle tower.
I can't make shit like this up, I really can't. Insane.
Your
Oh.
middle tower is under attack.
Don't worry, Puck will end up being valuable to this team, I guarantee it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, my Kess has become good. It's just too bad that, you know, XD. Give me my lotions, dude. Ah, that's part of the problem. He doesn't have a fucking Yules. Of course he doesn't against Whitesburg. I was just checking.
Sharp and steady.
There's a beak.
Always another perch.
What do we do? Because, like, I can't solo win with these players.
Thumbs up.
Do we just give up?
More than one.
Ah.
Time to hunt. Lock it to him.
Hmm. Don't we have a coil again?
Radiant
Just go on them, dude. You have a Dawnbreaker, you fucking pleb. Whatever. I swear, inactivity is the reason why these people make the game hard and why they can't grind. I mean, hey, I'm one to speak. I know I'm not gonna get MMR either, but that's the problem. I have to rely on them.
Bob and weave.
Like, as long as your coil is off cooldown and you're not using it, you're doing something wrong.
Let's wing it.
Also, it does not help that you're competing with me when you could be helping the team.
attack.
Just saying.
Feeling a bit
Also, you're farming for nothing again, but yeah. Oh, they have our high ground.
Here we go.
Level 16 Puck be like, I better fucking try and farm from my guy. That seems really good. Seems really he should take it.
Your middle
I
tower
kind of have
is
like
under
more than I
attack.
can spare.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Breaks out.
I can't even farm this now. It's been taken over. And I don't think Lord Puck here is gonna do anything about it. He's kind of just hiding a tier 3 this time.
I think it's this way.
We can try and do, if you guys, as if you have input, but like, hey, I'm just making conversation because honestly these games are getting frustrating and boring because people are ruining them for us. But we can try and do like that
On it.
Blink Dagger meme that is touring on mid, because I feel like I should finish a Dateless at the very least. Because you get Axe and you get Blink and you just fly and fish kills.
Problem. Let's flock.
Yeah, let's do that.
Honor's good. Winning's better.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
I'm so satisfied with how I'm playing too. So it's a weird feeling of like, I'm annoyed I'm losing MMR, but I'm so happy with my performance.
Sure, talents are
It's kind of like, but I played well today. Like, I played really good, but I have nothing to show for it.
They asked for this. All for it. Bourbon. I'll figure it out.
Be careful.
Sounds like a plan.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's the word?
Your top tower
Come down.
is under attack.
Literally.
Ooh, that's scary. Oh, they have ward. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Unless... No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I am sort of dead. I'm not quite dead. He saved me, actually. Here comes Puck. Okay, they have a ward there.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
Sad. We didn't even kill a single one, did we?
Later. We'll keep it loose.
Your middle tower
Oh,
is
we're
under
running.
attack. Radiant structures are
We
fortified.
need her.
Dire structures
unflappable.
are fortified.
That was sad.
Your
If
middle
only I hadn't used Raven's Veil, but then I wouldn't have survived, though. So.
Over there.
Oh, he doesn't even want to play around me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your middle barracks are under
Oh my god, I hate these people so much. They just don't want to play.
barracks has fallen.
Shake it out.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Free as a me.
There's Coil. Let's see if he wants to play.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Your top tower has fallen.
No? Okay.
Don't wait on me.
No?
Let's see happen.
Dead. Probably. Yeah. Fun. Well, that's a minus 100 MMR today. I can't say I'm too surprised. It's just team diff almost every game. Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under
At least I now know it's not Kessa's fault, because there's no fucking carry I can win this kind of Dota with. But even Medusa I would lose. That's saying something. She's the one hero I have a good win rate with right now. Bye.
your top.
That's gonna be it for today. Minus 100.
Your ancient
What's that, 7 or 8 games? Holy shit, we had like one good team in like 8 games, I think it was. That was the one where I bought Desolator because we were finishing so fast. Shame.
dire victory.
That's the second game where I've randomly gotten +4 levels out of nowhere because I pull off a magic trick. Only to lose the game spectacularly because, as it turns out, just because I magically win a team fight or like an engagement I shouldn't win, doesn't give me MMR because it's a team game. Holy fucking shit, dude. At least Sven knew. Great game. Fucking tragedy. Nah, sorry, dude. You would have had to play better. I appreciate it, but you'd have to play better. At highest damage in game again. Christ. I mean, again, this is too much. Holy fuck, dude. Even when my team is failing. Like, this is way before. If we just take Puck by comparison. Holy shit. Some good magic tricks. Well, what should I say? I can live with a bit of thingy. If Dota truly is a 50-50 coin flip, then it is what it is. If Dota is like 51%, then eventually we'll win more MMR, but it's more like I've been hard stuck for like X amount of time. I know it's easier if I play offlane, but I don't know. I don't feel like I was winning a whole lot either. Actually, what is my win rate with Kess right now? I think it just went negative. I am so fucking satisfied with that performance. Holy shit. Yeah. In all of the Kiss games. No less. 40% now. 75, 42, 60, 50. That's unfortunate. And that's literally just because of today, though. And again, that one PL game. Nice. $60 on him. But there's that. But I feel like because in before, like, you're winning with Slardar, though, you should play Slardar. Yes, but you have to remember that I don't pick Slardar when I see Piggy. That's why he has a 60% win rate and Queen has 46. I pick Queen and I do more with Queen than I do with Slardar. 100%. But I pick Queen when I have Piggy. So if we take, what's that? I can't even do that fucking math. Give me MMR delta. We're still in the positive then, give or take. Because I was gonna say like, okay, that's only one more. Because we basically have to take Queen's loss rate and Slaughter's win rate and like mash them together effectively. Fucking sad. Oh well. What can I say? That was my best performance. By far. Holy shit, did I play on fire today. Well, we lose 100 MMR, so. But that was the best performance I've had thus far on Kiss and PL. But I've, first game. We have to like do this roll queue token tomorrow, it seems. Or I have to play with Daniel or Encrypt and like increase it that way. It's okay. I just wish that rank was different. That we had a better system. It's what it is. Current day Dota. I'm gonna bail. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I would say we would play more Kez, but without tokens, I can't really, guarantee it. I'll probably play him on offlane. It doesn't really matter because teamwork is all it boils down to. As long as I do my 20%, and I have done that in every game today, and then some, then that's all we can do. We need everyone else to chip in if they want to win that sweet, sweet, succulent 25 MMR. Stay safe, have a good time. See you guys tomorrow, like I said, and good luck in your games. I hope they go better than mine. Minus 100 after that. That's sad. Alright, cheers. See you tomorrow.